Why, hello there. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome back again. Man, this song is like a decade old. That's insane. Charlie's music is starting to become a classics, chat. Thor Spoon, good morning. Beard Wonder, good morning. Terminator, good morning. Mr. Woodchuck, good morning. Friendly and Daisy, good morning. Scrub Dog, good morning. Smash Beard, good morning. Pork Chop, good morning. Hemi God, good morning. I don't know about you, Mac, but a bunhole, I don't know, it sounds amazing. I don't know. I think that one depends on perspective. Timmy, good morning. Good to see you. Twisted, Identified, Tech Guy, good morning. Yo, Blue Jay, good morning. Dan, good morning. Yo, Zeb, good morning. Anyone who's lurking in the background, ain't much for chatting or just can't chat right now, good morning. Good to see you. Prime Day starts today. I had no idea. I feel like Prime Day a lot of the times leads to people buying crap they don't need, but also some pretty banging deals on stuff you might need that you've been waiting on. You know what I mean? Still not a huge fan of Prime, but or Amazon in general. Full Sender, good morning. But I bet you they'd have gotten my Crocs here. Full Sender, good morning over on YouTube. See if your Crocs got an update for me. Wait. I, in fact, did get an email from Crocs last night. I have not done anything. I ordered my Crocs on June 26th or 7th or whatever it was. They shipped on June 29th. They said they were going to be here last week. Said out for delivery. Then changed to waiting for shipping label. And I have not done anything. I haven't emailed them. I haven't clicked on anything. Nothing. Your refund has been processed. We have received your return and issued a refund to your method of payment. It also looks like they refunded me $9 less than what I paid. They gave me a return, but not the $9 for shipping. Wait a minute, did they just scam the crap out of me? This is from Crocs' official website, too. It's not like I went to some third-party website. So, I don't understand. So, depending on how it was delivered, which would have been UPS, our UPS guy, he's a really nice guy. He puts packages up on our porch or inside our house, just like our USPS person does. So it sounds like they shipped my Crocs. They somehow ended up back to Crocs. So they assumed I wanted a refund and then refunded me, but minus the $9. I literally just got nothing out of this deal but $9 less. Wait, what? Okay, I hate that I can say this now, but I'm 40 years old. I have never ordered something that has so quickly blown up in my face. I've had things not show up before that I've had to, file a claim for or email support for or whatever. I've never had one just never get to me, automatically get a refund, and get stiffed on the shipping. What the heck? Yeah, we've received your request for return. We're sorry the item you purchased didn't work out. I never got it. So I'm guessing because the package must have somehow ended up back to them. So they just must have assumed I returned them? You think the package got damaged and got sent back to them? Well, they shouldn't keep my shipping. I paid $9 to realize that Crocs are a scam. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little annoyed. Yeah, it's so weird. This email that I got last night. We're sorry to receive your request for a return. We're sorry your purchase didn't work out. You can bring in your return or return the slip to a store. One of our associates will help you. When we receive the package, we will refund your order 10 to 14 business days. I never applied for a return, so, and then an hour later it completed my return, so. Wow. What an absolute scam. How do you damage Crocs? The Crocs saga's come to... I'm not ordering more. Heck no, dude. No, absolutely not. No, I probably won't even email them. The prideful side of me wants to call them and be like, what the frick is wrong with you? I never even got anything, and then I got a return, and then you guys took $9 from me, but... Am I going to do a principled thing, or am I just going to go, I didn't really want them in the first place anyway, I'll just move on with my life? Oh, no. That'll be a fight between my prideful side and my don't feel like dealing with it side. Call after a couple beers. Yeah. Weird, dude. I've never, ever had that. That's crazy. I'm out shoes at $9. Well, they gave me the money back for the shoes, so I'm out. And they're not shoes anyway. I don't even know if I could use that word with those. I think it's hilarious that I have been so resistant to buy Crocs and have always just said that, you guys know me, you do you. You enjoy them, that's great. I just think they look dumb, and I don't think I would enjoy them. After years of saying that, I say, okay, all right, I'll order some. And then they never even get to me, and they stole $9 from me. What if Crocs is Zach? And Zach just is slowly stealing back money from the mullet. Yeah, I could call them a chance to make it right, but like I said, I don't know if I can't stand talking to people about customer service because they're just reading from their little book. If I felt like I was talking to an actual human being, I might, but... They just seem like a better sandal, Smashbeard, in my opinion. It was fate, dude. Just never get them, Blue Jay. I don't know what that is, Mac. There was no book for you. I'm happy you didn't have a book to look through. I know most people have a book. The book with a bunch of predetermined things to say and respond. And one of my buddies showed it to me. I was like, you literally... So like it was broke down by categories. And there was little tabs and everything. It's like you legitimately have to look through this? Yeah. It was crazy. That's one time I was talking to someone, I was like, man, it just seems like they're reading like predetermined answers. And then I remember my buddy and I was like, oh, okay. Either that or they just get robotic because they reply the same thing all the time. But I know he had a book. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could work in a call center like that. I get so fidgety. Sorry, my socks are all messed up. It's a shoe company who makes slip-ons, not strap-ons. Slip-ons. I like my, like, I just wear sandals, like flip-flops outside. But one thing I don't like about them is when it's like wet outside, or if I'm walking through dirt, it flips dirt everywhere. So I was a little bit looking forward to Crocs. Sanooks. Slip-ons. Sounds like fancy old man shoes. Yes. Yes. That was an accurate description of what these are. These are old man. These are Intel flip-flops. These are. Oh, dang, they got a lot of different kinds. Ooh, those are kind of nice, though. I feel like I don't make enough money to wear these. Not that they're that expensive, but they just look like rich guy shoes. They look like rich old man. I know. Oh my gosh, I am old enough to wear those. I'm not rich enough to wear those, though. Oh, Flo, it just, you know, after all that time I ordered Crocs. Remember then something happened with the shipping and I had no idea where they were. I got an email that they were returned and they kept my $9 for shipping. So after all that, I don't have Crocs and I have less $9 in my bank account. I never filed for, I never did. I ordered them and I haven't done anything since. So they must have gotten returned through UPS somehow. And they just automatically returned them and then just kept my $9. I just got the email. I was joking. I was like, oh, let me see if I got an email from Crocs. Oh, frick, I do have an email from Crocs. Oh, I got two. My return? Sorry, it didn't work out. I don't even know. I never got them. So chat thinks that they got damaged in shipping and just got returned. And Crocs took that as a return, which I would assume if you return an item that's faulty, they would normally give you your shipping back. You would contact them on a principle? I am riding a high right now with the garage door. Chat, the garage door is money. It's better than when I moved in. It's still dented. It's still like cosmetically damaged, but it seals probably 98% around that door and opens and closes with fingers. That guy is a unicorn. The last time that I hired someone to do something around my property that was there, gone, and did an amazing job for not that much money, dude, I don't even know. That was a freaking unicorn experience. The lady on the phone was awful. She pissed me off, and she just made me feel like I just did not matter at all. But that guy showed up and I went, I just didn't expect that much. He was just moving really slow. He seemed kind of lazy. Didn't really want to talk all that much and then just did the job and left. This is a goddamn unicorn. So anyway, yeah, the garage door is great. And he told me it's probably going to be like $200-300. Dude, I was planning on like $1,500 to $2,000 just to fix it and like $5,000 to replace it. So I haven't gotten the bill yet, but he was only here for 2 hours and he only used probably like $15 worth of materials. So he literally just rebent all my own hinges back, rebent everything, restacked everything, restrung everything on the spring, and then just left. And it's perfect. It's so good, dude. Contact them on X. I feel like I would just get AI if I did that. Who knows? I'll get AI when I call them. It should pop up in the transit feed as an issue. It just said out for delivery, and then the next day said awaiting shipping label. And there's no way they tried to deliver it because I would have seen them. So I know they didn't try and deliver it. Unless it was somebody who doesn't normally deliver out here, and so my mailbox is a giant steel mailbox that's got a steel shaft all the way down into the ground. Every single person on my road has a regular mailbox on a 4x4, and every single one of them gets broken off during the winter. I've got a massive, thick steel rod pipe going down into the ground with this huge steel mailbox. Doesn't even get touched. And it looks like an industrial, like, office mailbox. And it's got, like, the flip-down door in the front and everything. I don't know if you saw that and went, nope, can't deliver it, just left. That would be weird. They wouldn't send it back to the company, so yeah. I don't know. That's weird, man. I think they just screwed me out of $9. Not upset, really. I think that shows how much I really wanted those Crocs, that I'm not really that upset, but yeah, I'll probably give them a holler just to see what happened. I got cyberbullied into buying Crocs that left me $9 poorer and no Crocs. Yes. Yes, Fink, that is accurate. UPS guy was like, there's no way this giant guy is going to wear Crocs. He's like, I'm saving this man. We haven't had the same UPS guy for a while. He's a super nice guy, too. Just... Hey, it was $8.99 for shipping, man. That's $9. I would not have loved those Crocs. I might have loved them. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Well, after the stream yesterday, I went down to the shop, and like I said, the door's perfect. I'm just so grateful for that, man. I really believe that God orchestrated that. You can think what you want. I don't believe in coincidences anymore. If I had not dialed the wrong number and called that company back, there's no way they're sending somebody out to my house. So I'll take it, man. I'll take a mistake on my end, turn it into a great thing. And then the family and I watched Jurassic World. Yo, I didn't realize how much more I like Jurassic Park than Jurassic World. Also, Chris Pratt looks like a mid-'80s dad in that movie. I don't even know if we're going to watch the other Jurassic Worlds. Not because they're bad or anything, but I don't know. Jurassic Park just hit different. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because it was new, but I don't know. Jurassic Park just hit different. I did not use Amazon because I needed a specific size. I even have problems with Amazon sometimes. Not just because of where I live, other places too, but Jurassic movies are off the rails. There's definitely a couple times during Jurassic World which I did not fall asleep again. That's 2 movies in a row I didn't fall asleep. There's definitely a couple times I was like, that's how they went with that, huh? All right. Yeah, Jurassic Park was amazing, though. The new one sucked. That's what I've been hearing. The new one was not very good. But I've had people tell me that they walked out of a theater on a movie, and then I watched it later, and I was like, I don't know. I thought it was all right. I'm pretty easy when it comes to movies, though. If you have like a good like soundtrack, and you're like the quality of the movie is good, I can get past a bad storyline as long as like everything was done well. But there's some people like it can be an amazing movie, you know, effects wise and sound wise and all that, but if there's like a plot hole, they just can't enjoy it, you know. I don't get that deep. Scarlett Johansson, yeah, that's my backup, just in case the wife ever croaks. Scarlett Johansson doesn't know that, but you walked out of a movie, but you can't remember what movie? It must have been really terrible. We Bought a Zoo? It's a movie? She's waiting on that call? Well, my wife needs to outlive me, so because I don't actually want a backup to the wife. Well, we're going to hop on Scum today, chat. Had a pretty slow morning yesterday and then pretty solid end of the day. So I think everyone's just kind of lagging from the fourth weekend. Man, my alarm went off this morning at 6:45. And I was like awake. It felt like I was awake. I kind of stretched a little bit in bed. And then I just kind of... all of a sudden I opened my eyes. And I'm like, what the heck? And I look over and it's 8 o'clock. I was like, what the heck? Dude, I don't do that. That was wild. To sleep another hour and 15 minutes like I just blinked. I must have needed it, I guess. I don't remember the last time I stayed in bed till 8 o'clock. But
on YouTube yesterday. This is Mike BTW.
First of all, I'm probably your dad. 109 months in that prime, dude. I was 17 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I'm probably your dad. Thank you, dude. Thanks for 109 months. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Dr. Moonweasel. Jump back on Twitch so I could sub to you. I had a blast on YouTube yesterday. This is Mike. Yo, Mike, thanks, dude. Thanks, Weasel. 11 months in that prime. Thanks for the love. Yo, Killer Gaming, welcome back. We don't got a ton of people over on the YouTubes yet, which is pretty typical considering we're like probably 2 streams away from getting partnered. That's like YouTube in a nutshell for me. I started YouTube back in 2000, like late 2010, early 2011. That channel grew like crazy, and just about the time when it was going to take off, it just died. And every time I would start a new series, it would do well for like a video or two, and then it would die. So this feels very new that I start YouTube and did really well, and then it's kind of fading off, and as soon as we get a partner, it'll be like nobody over there. Hey, it's typical YouTube chat, I tell you. Jay Black, 48 months, 4 years, Jay Black. 4 years of lurking, dude. Hey, Chad, if you got some lurks up, put lurks in the chat for all of our lurkers. Jay Black, hardcore lurker, thank you, dude. Thanks for still showing that support, man. Above and beyond. Above and beyond lurking. Lax, 43 months in that prime. Thank you, Lax. It's good to see you, dude. 5 more months till 4 years. It's a good cover, by the way. If you're here, if you're able to, spam those emotes. We're on a hype train. Do with that hype train what you will. Major Nuts, good morning. Oder, good morning. Wicked Spuddles, by the way, good morning. Mark, good morning. Good to see you. Sergeant Mag, good morning. Good to see you. We're going to be back on Scum today. If you guys want to help the YouTube side of things, get partnered over there so we can get some emotes and stuff. Pull that stream up. Just let it sit in another tab. We had over 40 people hanging out in there yesterday, which was cool. But for all I know, that's 30 people who just had both open. Which is still amazing. Vanilla Frosty, good morning. Good to see you. Hammy, good morning. Good to see you. Back on the Scum train. If I remember correctly, the last time we played Scum, we died for the first time in over a week. And then the rest of the stream was just us trying to get back to our car and get our stuff back. So we're actually in a tough spot in Scum right now. We gotta do some. We either need to go to a bunker or something, or some kind of PvP area and loot, and hopefully we get lucky. Or we need to start grinding some money so we can buy some stuff. I think I'd rather loot for it. So we gotta go somewhere that's got some juicy loot. Ozarkian, good morning. Good to see you. Oder, thanks for hanging on YouTube as well. Appreciate it, dude. Dude, this is a girthy cover. It's a girthy cover. Had pancakes and bacon this morning, chat. It's just, I don't know. It's just like, what is the most American breakfast we can have? Like, yeah, you can say like all freshly made and venison bacon or what do you know, what farm fresh air. Let's just assume it's all like good quality food. What is like an American breakfast? Because they say like, you know, hot dogs is an American, you know, dinner. Burgers is an American dinner, you know. What's an American breakfast? Steak and eggs? Biscuits and gravy? Steak and eggs is pretty like American farmer breakfast. Biscuits and gravy, dude. I mean, the problem with biscuits and gravy is you want to take a nap after that, but bacon and eggs, yeah. I think I might be up there with biscuits and gravy too, yeah. You guys remember that idea I had all that time ago? What were we calling it? We were calling it briskets, biscuits, and gravy. Instead of doing a sausage gravy, it was a biscuit gravy where you smoke a brisket and then you chop up the smoked brisket and put it in the gravy. And then you put a little slab of brisket on your biscuit. Mm. Mm. Brisket, biscuits and gravy breakfast sandwich. Mm. Mm. It sounds like you'd only be able to take a couple bites and you'd be done, but you'd be so done. Got the coffee out this morning, Chad. All right, let's get into it. I told you guys I did some testing on Scum to see why I can't play in 1440 with audio. But I have not tried my new test where because right now it goes gaming PC out from the capture card or out from the graphics card into the capture card on my streaming PC, and then that splits, and then it goes back up to my monitor and you guys see the feed. And you get your audio that way. I thought having my streaming PC off, I would just get to play, but I forgot that I have to go through the capture card to get it back over here. So I need to disconnect it from the capture card and just go straight up to here. So I guess I could do that without turning everything off. I'd have to crawl around the floor. I don't know if I want to do that right now. So we'll just keep playing in 1080. At least we can play in 1080, you know. But I'll be curious because if I can play in 1440 without going through the Elgato, then there must be some kind of issue with Scum and the Elgato. I can tell you that the other day I was home alone and I was testing this. I launched 5 other games in 1440 and they all worked fine. I actually played Doom for a while. All worked no problem. It's just Scum, but at least we can play. I'd be pretty bummed if we couldn't play it at all. We missed that hype train. Frick that hype train anyway, Chad. Steak, egg, and cheese bagel with hash brown inside, Mickey D's. The only thing about Mickey D's, their bagels, sometimes their bagels can get really, really like chewy and rubbery because they've been sitting out so long. But yeah, putting the hash brown on there is clutch. My wife's super excited that she found out she can get a breakfast sandwich and just put hash browns on both sides so she can eat it. So she doesn't have the bun. It's pretty scummy that only won't work with Scum. Hippie Crusher, good morning. Good to see you. You've never figured out how to properly hook up an Elgato? Really? Mine's a PCIe, which means it just plugs right into the back, right into your motherboard. And then it's just HDMI out from whatever your source is, your Xbox, your PC, into the in on the capture card, and then out to your monitor. Oh, you know what? I'm not passing through the Elgato. I'm mirroring my Elgato. So what does that mean? So basically, I'm going HDMI out of my gaming PC into the Elgato, but then I'm going what is but then I'm going display also out from the capture card up to my monitor. Gosh, I don't even remember my own setup now. I have no idea. It's been so long since I've done it. I don't even remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing. And then I mirror my monitor onto the capture card. Yeah, so no, technically I don't need the capture card. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird, Jad, that I was in the middle of playing it at 1440 and then it went mute and it just never come back. Yeah, so I wanted to do the NDI. But for some reason, I used to stream NDI and then I got these Artesian PCs and now it's choppy. And I've never really understood why. And it's probably just because I used to NDI in 1080 and trying to NDI in 1440 is what's causing it lag, maybe. I don't know, but hopefully these servers are still populated. Yo, Scrub Father, 79 months of servitude. Thanks, Scrub. Thanks for 79 months, dude. Long freaking time. Amazing. Thank you, man. Servers are still doing good. Still at about a 70 pop. That's not bad. And it just restarted a little while ago. Thank you guys for spamming when you can. So we're still on our same character, but we died and we are now down everything. I don't think we have much of anything anymore. We don't have much of anything anymore. So if we go somewhere where it's PvE, it's probably a little bit smarter to kind of get geared back up. Have I played Azalea? I played Azalea like several months ago, but I did see that there's a new playtest for Azalea. The audio is much better in game, so that's nice. Oh yeah, we found this M1 rifle. Got a compound bow back, which is nice. So what we need is like a big throaty backpack. What the heck? So we're pretty much at this trader. So if we go down here, we're going to get absolutely destroyed. I don't think we can go into PvP right now. So if we don't go into PvP, then we should probably go... I could go try and check this cargo real quick. We should probably just pick a military bunker somewhere and just go to it. Sounds like a plane. So there's bunkers north of us, like right here. We could go to those. I think I'm going to go to those. I'm just so glad we still got a car. Yo, I got some hairy legs. Ooh, why is my battery so low? Does it just go low from sitting there? I feel like having a car is more important in Scum than it is in DayZ. DayZ, I feel like you could get all around that map, no problem. But in Scum? I don't know if it's because the stamina system and like having to constantly take a break, but I don't know. We could probably go to the gas station. Oh crap, I was supposed to turn there. Probably go to the gas station too. Oh, there's somebody's car. Oh, their car looks cool. Should be a road up here somewhere. Got him. Oh, that skipped on me. That was a bummer. It's okay. We got our headlights. Little frame drop there. Man, I'm so thankful that the devs jumped on the audio problems as quick as they did. So much better. Yo, shout out you YouTube peeps hanging out over there. Thank you. It's nice to have that option. I believe we're at 3,300 watch hours as of last Thursday. So probably got 200 more yesterday. So we're probably at 3,500. So probably another 3 streams. Right by the end of this week, we'll have enough watch hours. I'll be able to apply for a partnership. How in the world did I get over here? There's not a straight road on this map. Thank you, Sergeant Mag. So thank you to those of you who've been leaving that up over there. We should get that partnered in the next couple weeks. Yeah, we should get some fuel. There's a little bit less people on the server today. It's not 120, so what the heck was that? Chat? Should I not go over there? Oh, I don't have knockers anymore. What the heck? He's going down. He's coming down. You think he's coming over here? Oh, hey. Dude,
Yeah,
what?
What's up, dude?
What the heck are those things?
Those are drop ships. They're not friendly.
Oh,
They're usually around the drops, airdrops, and sometimes around bunkers and shit.
so I should not go over there.
I mean, you could if you want to. It's not. Just like if you're fast, you know, if you can get in the drop quick enough and loot it without being too heavy and you're getting out of there.
Will they
hide in bushes?
will they jack up my car?
If you get shot, yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Cause I don't got a lot right now. I died and lost a bunch of my stuff.
Damn, dude.
Camper at the airfield, yeah.
Damn, all I got is fucking tuna in my plane right now.
No, you're okay. Nope.
Here's a pistol if for nothing else, man.
There we go. Ah, went away. After all that.
That oughta help.
Oh, thanks, friend.
Yeah, man, I'm Reefer, bro.
Thanks, Reefer.
I'm looking for some fucking guy around here who lives around here. So I thought you were him.
Nope, definitely not me.
No base. You got a gas?
I got a little bit left.
Alright.
I'm heading to the gas station.
If you need anything, man, just let me know in game, man.
Thanks, friend. Dude, everybody's so nice on this server. Dude's doing goddamn barrel rolls. Now I gotta think of where the gas station is. Dude, how fun is that?
What the hell is even that?
I broke my headlights. And my bumper. God darn it. I was really impressed by how I was just playing an open world survival game and a dude lands next to me in a plane, gives me a little info, and then takes off. Literally. Just freaking cool, dude. Alright, where are we right now? Yeah, I got a map up right here. We are over there. Oh, wow. Okay, we're right there. Closest gas station is back over here. I want to go up over here. And the closest gas station to that is not that close. The closest gas station is like way up here. Oh, crap. I think I'm better off going backwards and going back to this gas station right here. We're getting pretty low. Dude, zooming in on the map would change so much about how you get around. Or if you have a like a compass, like a really nice compass, at least let your circle on the map be an arrow. I know they don't want to make like traversing the map too easy, but their roads are too freaking twisty to keep track of where you're going. Yo, Senor, good to see you. What is the red zone of the map? That's PV. So this is a custom. Wow, this looks really cool. This is a custom server. So the red is PvP, this is PvE, and yellow is also PvP. So when that guy landed next to me, we were in a PvE area. So obviously everybody's much nicer in the PvE area. We've been in the PvP area a bunch of times, gotten in some fights. The last time we went, though, we went to the airfield and we didn't even make it out of the tree line, and we got killed by somebody who was sitting in a bush. Understandably, they were probably sniping. Okay. So the gas station's like right at the bottom of this hill, or what? Like, that's not the way I thought I was going. I just feel like I turned the wrong way in this game. It's crazy. Can you lift that thing? It might be... Yeah, I don't know how lifting is going to help me running into a side of a bridge, but you're right, though. I don't know. You can put armor all around a car. Armor makes a huge deal. I just need to get weapons again. That guy just gave me a gun, so that's nice. Gave me a handgun. Oh, can I actually... Oh, I can shoot and drive? Oh! Oh, I did not know that. Yo, that's sick. Dude, I want to shoot my windshield out so bad right now. $632. I have no idea how much money we have. Oh, 12,000 in the bank. Dude, I did not know that. I didn't know you could shoot and drive at the same time. You loving the Celsius, Dr. Moon? Yeah. Dude, I tried that Celsius grape. I said yesterday. Dude, it's so good. Yeah, this is what you can get with some of the armor. Oh, see, he busts out his headlights too. See, it ain't just me. Okay, so then from here, I want to go up to here. So I just need to make sure that I'm heading northwest. Somebody just pulled up somewhere. Woo, man, I can smell the moisture outside. We're supposed to get dumped on. We're supposed to get storms all day. So thankful again that my shop door is fixed. It's amazing, man, when you have something that's being held over your head. And it's not like I was freaking out about it, but I was like, man, I really need to get somebody out here to help. So my stuff doesn't get destroyed. And Now it's just not an issue anymore. Oh my gosh. So awesome. I live in Michigan, up in the Upper Peninsula, so I'm in between Lake Michigan and Lake Superior, so it gets pretty humid up here. Not as bad as downstate still, I don't know. Downstate's pretty freaking bad. And downstate's dealing with like 90-degree weather right now, and it's like, right now it's like 59 degrees. Nope, I wanted to take that road back there. It was 48 degrees last night, chat. 48 degrees. Where is this road? Oh, here it is. Celine, good morning. Garage door is better than when we moved in. It literally is mind-blowing. Like, at first I was like, man, was it that easy? I just feel like I could have fixed this a long time ago, but it wasn't. That guy just really knew what he was doing. I called him a unicorn earlier. I just feel like it's pretty rare these days to call someone and get exactly what you paid for and have them in and out like nothing. That was great. And Balm, good to see yourself, dude. Or good to see you here, dude. Hope you're having a good day, man. So we want to go right here. Right, Smashbeard. You could get someone that shows up and goes, oh yeah, there's a lot of damage here. You really should just get a new one here. Especially if they make a commission on it. Yo, Embalm, 49 months in that prime. Hey, thanks, Embalm. 49 months, dude. Appreciate the love. Chat, please show some love to Embalm. Thank you, man. I blame Boston for that one. It's just a load off my mind. Now I can focus on other things. Lamp and I have got a pretty good plan for the goat pen. I don't know how much we'll get done this week, but with the kids being gone all next week, yes, I'm working every day next week. I've considered taking one day off with the wife, but my mom is taking the kids again in August, and then I will probably take some time off with the wife and do a big project. But for now, no, I plan on working. I plan on working while the kids are gone. My wife and I will get what we need to get done after work. So remember, I'm off this Friday, and I'll be back on Monday. It should be a pretty good week next week too. I don't have any days I should be missing next week. Tomorrow, weather dependent, we are probably going to be outside. If you guys are all right with that, we'll probably be processing firewood the entire time. Gameplay's coming forever. It's come a long way, dude. It's still the same janky puppets, and the player controller is still kind of weird, but the game itself, honestly, is up there for one of the best open world experiences, in my opinion. It's somebody's base, but there should be a bunker somewhere up here. Was it up here? Missed the driveway? It's right here. I just didn't think that guy could build so close, but I guess he can. Oh, here it is. Oh! Park a little further away. Yeah, I'm hoping we get to be outside tomorrow. I got to bring the Branson back this weekend, so this is going to be my last chance to use the processor with 2 tractors until I buy another tractor. And there's tractors right now that I could go buy, but they're just a little too expensive. So I'm watching like 5 different small compact tractors right now, hoping that one of them is going to drop their price. Because I'm using tax return money. It's the only reason why I even have any money for it. Wish I had enough tax return money for a skid steer, but that's a lot of money. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tractors that I'm watching right now. If any of them come down like 1,000, I'd probably be interested. And you'd think, why don't you go try and talk them down 1,000? Dude, tractor people are weird, man. They know what they got, chat. Ooh, you gave me a cool gun. Chris, good to see you. Gave up on Scum. The interface is absolute garbage. I want to love it, but I can't. If I'm going to spend hours running around, I'll do it in DayZ. The guys I play with feel the same and have uninstalled it too, just my opinion. It's definitely a lot different than DayZ. I actually like the UI and everything. But I really, yeah, the player controller and the puppets is a big thing for me. As much as I hate DayZ Infected and how stupid they are and how much they suck, I like them more than the puppets on this. If I stay outside the walls, you won't bother me, right? He's going up that way. I think he turns right. I'm probably going to go for it if he walks by and goes to the left. The mechs are really tough at like open areas like the airfields. These bunkers, as long as you watch them, you can usually get in pretty quick. Obviously in PvP, I mean, last time we went in one of these bunkers, there was a guy standing there. We killed him, but you know, they can be waiting for you for sure. Bobby B, good to see you. Yo, Skizzle, good morning. Once this game gets modded, DayZ will be a thing of the past. I definitely think once mod comes into Scum, it could have a huge impact. Because, I mean, mods are what saved DayZ in my... I say saved it. DayZ was a good game before mods. Mods allowed it, has given it its longevity. I think we can all agree. A huge part of DayZ's longevity has been the modding community. So, I mean, I'll be really curious to see what mods do to this game when there's already so much content and customization in this game. Okay, we need a good one here, chat. We need a good loot session here. We gotta get some guns. We need to get a big backpack. Oh, the bow's a game changer, yeah. Especially if you get some carbon arrows. It's pretty quiet. Super, super good, dude. Did I miss the answer changing POV from first to third? Just to enter. Enter on the number pad. Oh yeah, we lost our night vision. I didn't check the car to see if I had another night vision. Oh boy. Oh boy. That many empty things in a row? I mean, somebody might have just come through this. The puppets must get picked up pretty quick, because I didn't, you know, I never really noticed any puppets on the ground. Triple C. 115 months, dude. You see KD Wolf has recovered an old hard drive with lots of Daisy videos. He's confirmed he'll be lookout for the massacre at below the video. Still think he started the mayhem. Dude, that's amazing. Hey, Triple C, thanks for 115 months. Yes, that's an OG right there. Make sure you show him some love. So great to see you. 2 months in a row, too, dude. I'll freaking take that every time. Thank you, man. The massacre at Belota. At this point, I started it. For all I know. For all I know, I started that at this point. You know what I don't have? I didn't even think about is a screwdriver. So we're gonna have to check like all the side rooms. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to loot any of these really good things. Like I need to be checking these for a screwdriver. Armory, dude. Oh, we need a screwdriver. We got 6 tracer rounds. We're just good at the trader, you know? This guy's tripping me out, dude. Might as well fix my knife while I'm here. Boom, 100. Oh, sweet, Ness. Yeah, I always love it. So like, I've been here the whole time, obviously, right? And we've had so many viewers that have been here for so long. But I would say the bulk of our viewership has been here like 2 to 6 years. You know? And then we have obviously our longtime viewers that still show up. But there's a lot of people in that 2 to 6 year window that don't know the 7, 8, 9 year names, you know? So it's always fun when I have multiple OGs in here at the same time. And they recognize each other. It's always cool for me. Know those are worth some money. Dang, dude, we gotta find a backpack. Ooh, PU scope. That wasn't going there, though, huh? It's gotta be worth money, though. Oh, I'm surprised that scope is that big. Oh my gosh, this guy. Holy crap, that'll drive you nuts, dude. Yeah, NorCal's still around. He's here when he can be. It's like a lot of my long-timers. When they've got time to be here, they're here, and then life gets busy, and I don't see them for a while, and then they're back. And sometimes they're here every day. I need to get some food, too, eh? Can I get close enough to a wall and will it hurt me? Nope, guess not. I kind of want to loot in there. Oh man, I thought he got out of his room. Jeez. Oh, he definitely saw me.
Get away from me.
Okay. Much better. Wonder what's in those. Ooh. Okay, we got somewhat of a bigger backpack. That's good. We should put this back. Take the backpack that's not ruined. I don't really want a blue backpack, but hey, it allows us to grab some stuff. Now we just need to find a screwdriver. Ooh, that's locked too, huh? Puppets don't have good loot? No. No. I mean, when you're really hard up, sometimes you can find like a crappy handgun and like a pistol or something. Like a crappy handgun or some ammo. But typically, yeah, it's usually not that good. Or if like you're somewhere and you're freezing and you need clothes. I'm so glad he's not giggling anymore. Yeah, the laughing's creepy, yeah. Especially when he says, get away from me as he's running at you. Just give me a screwdriver, game. That's all I want. Yeah, he just wants his space while sprinting at me. Bathroom, bathroom. So we found one armory, but we can't do anything with it. Like, he's got a big backpack. But the backpacks are usually super torn up and you can't use them. Maybe give me a backpack that time. Golly. Glad he's wearing underwear. That'd have been a deep sea dive that I'm not really wanting to be a part of. NPCs destroyed me last night with improvised weapons. No kidding. I've been shot a couple times by them, but I haven't had any kill me yet. Is a dial lock worth? Eh, probably not. Not for what I'm doing. It's probably good for bases and stuff. Who still wears underwear? Eat it all. I got some kiwi strawberry today. Not much of a pop on this one. I will say with the sparkling ice, because it's not packed full of like preservatives and garbage. Sometimes it's nice just to give it a gentle little rotate. Just to get everything well mixed. Yeah, Celine just wears a wiener sock. Excuse me, Chad. I think there's a kill box around here, too. Looks like a control room or something. How are we missing an arrow? Have like a chance to break, maybe? It's gonna feel weird when I go back to DayZ. I don't have to use the scroll wheel to run. Had to shoot him a bunch. Missed a couple too, though. I'm also not a huge fan. I've said this a bunch in here. I'm also not a huge fan of... ooh, new backpack. I'm also not a new fan or fan of the what do I want to call it? The looting system, the scroll wheel. Like the container looting. I'm more like DayZ with like the tab looting. It says some tab looting, but I don't like this kind of radial looting, but it's not too bad on Scum when you're actually finding stuff, you know. Oh, we're getting some more inventory space. We can take more stuff home and sell it. 2 World Wars. 2 World Wars! Notice the whisker biscuit on the bow. You know, I've gotten some deer with my crossbow. I've never gotten a deer with a bow. I have like really... I don't know. There's been part of me that's like, you know what? I kind of want to try and get a deer with a bow. But they're expensive. Or I'm cheap. Yeah, I've been on Twitch forever. What's the circle thing next to your chat? Those are channel points. Pretty sure you're talking about channel points. They're not worth any money or anything. You use them to... Some streams will have like audio alerts you can set off. Some streams will have things you can claim. Like you can highlight messages and things like that. You can use channel points when you're doing predictions. Can wash you hands. You can pay taxes. All right, well, there's the bunker. Maybe I'll go out that way. Still hoping for a screwdriver. Yeah, I like that, Mac. We mainly use it for predictions. Like yesterday for my summer car. Will the car start? I knew I should have just gone with the pistol on that one. Oh. I didn't think that sounded like the 9mm. It's not. It's 45. I've been passing up all this 45 thinking I had a 9mm Glock. There's another mag. Let's take that, huh? Yo, Ralamus, good to see you. Already got a compass. Got an Obama phone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! I don't know where that guy is. I thought that was going to be a problem. We good. I don't typically find too much in places like this. Ooh, I'll take a decent lockpick though. Still need a screwdriver. Yeah, if we didn't have this gun, that would have been a lot tougher. I think we still would have been okay, but that would have been a lot tougher for sure. Freaking boombox. This reminds me of Jurassic Park. Just this whole setup. Or Jurassic World, I should say. Yeah, having this gun going through here, way better. My brother-in-law was talking me into putting on my bow 3 years ago. I shoot 50 arrows a day as practice for a month before the season starts, and that stupid thing peeled back at the fletchings on my arrow after the second week. You gonna yell at him? Older or younger brother? Good to see you, by the way, Big Steve. If it's older brother, I feel like they just get away with that. If it's younger brother, you let him have it. Pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, now we got to find some 45. This is my last full mag. There's got to be another armory here. little bit of candy, just a little bit. We don't want too much sugar. You take 50 shots a day leading up to the season? I love that, dude. That's commitment to a clean kill. I usually will go out, I would say starting like the week before the season. I'll go out and I'll shoot like 5, and if that thing's dialed, if my crossbow's dialed, I just put it away. A little different with a bow, though. You're not just aiming and pulling a trigger. So I thought. Yeah, I really think somebody just came through here. Yeah, I'm glad you could be here too, Big Steve. I mean, we're not killing it on loot, but I mean, we're trying. I thought I looted in here already. Well, I don't want to go up there yet. Nice, Weasel. Yeah, dude, that's watching, dude. We still haven't decided on what TV we want to get yet. But watching that movie last night was tough, man. Them shadows are getting thick on my TV. Wow. Like it's especially in a dark scene, it's really hard to see what's going on. I don't know when we're gonna get a new TV, but and then I gotta figure out what I have my TV mounted up on the wall. I gotta figure out what size TV can go on that stand or that wall mount. How old is my TV? Man, that's got to be like 7 years old. It might even be older than that. It's pretty old at this point. Dang it, I looted all this too. Oh boy. That's the exit. Dang, did I want to do this whole building already? This is a small bunker. Dang. I checked these already. Dang, that sucks. We got nothing to check these. Man, we went from having like an unlimited supply of screwdrivers to none. Well, I guess we can try and get out of here. We'll just have to go into a town, search all the garages and the sheds and stuff, and we'll get plenty of screwdrivers. Should have done that before we came here. Saw a 70-inch for like $300. Yeah, they're pretty crazy, man. We talked about it a bunch yesterday, but oh yeah, Prime Day deals. I don't know, dude. Having a TV shipped to your house seems so scary. I feel like they're just gonna be busted. Oh, that's sick, Hoder. I love that dedication. My TV budget under 1,000, which is good. I mean, that's a lot of TVs. I mean, I'd like to keep it under like $700. They pack them pretty well, so they're on Prime days right now. Here, let me pull up Prime. Amazon Prime. July 8th through the 11th. Prime Day starts now. You know what I've wanted for a while is a smartwatch. Maybe today would be a good time to look at a smartwatch too. Just something to help me. I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool that my buddy had a watch that told him yardages because it had a golf app on it. I'm pretty sure it was 18. It syncs with 18 birdies. It tells you how far you have. That was actually pretty cool. I don't need anything like that, but that would be pretty neat. A 32-inch smart TV for $109. Like if you got like in the kitchen a spot where you want to be able to like watch cooking videos, dude, $100 for a TV. 65-inch class OLED 4K processor, flat screen with magic remote, an Evo AI, built-in Alexa. Insignia 32-inch flat screen smart TV for $75. You gotta ask yourself, why are TVs the only thing that have gotten cheaper for us? You can say, well, it's the advancements in technology. We're finally... Dude, when do people have advancements in technology make things cheaper? I can't believe you can just buy a big screen TV and they just ship it to you. So it's 85 inches. 85-inch 4K built-in Alexa, AirPlay, Bluetooth support for $900. Not true 4K either. Obviously, it's cheaper because, you know, all the apps on it. They have to pay to have their apps on there, you know. The marketing rights, how they, you know, they track you, what you watch, what you search, and they sell that stuff. Dude, I love my Samsung TV. I'm probably just going to get another Samsung, to be honest. Just don't link it to your network and use another device to send video. Oh, I mean, having a smart TV not on Wi-Fi just seems like it does. Like, why even get a smart TV? I guess it would make sense if it was like just me and my wife, but kids watch TV, you know. Balls to the wall TV. Hell, I love it. Balls to the wall TV comes from Walmart. They do have good 98-inch 4K TV for only 15. I mean, what is that, like a $5,000 TV? 6, 7, 8 years ago, and now it's $1,500. I don't even think that would fit on the wall. It wouldn't even fit on the wall where we watch TV. Holy crap. All right, let's try and get out of here. You love your Samsung? Your Samsung's always dying? It's just funny how we all have different experiences. That's what I always tell people, like, everybody kind of has different experiences. Man, with that route, this is probably one of the easier bunkers to get into, though. Sorry it's so dark, I don't have any night vision. Dude's bunker looks cool, all lit up. Yeah, for sure, Miff. I know, I get it. I did watch a video. It wasn't a Samsung. What was it? A Vizio? Where it showed you how to take the back of the TV off and cut the built-in microphone because it had the voice controls. Not every TV's got voice controls, but my car's got to be like right here. Dude, where's my car? Oh, there it is. Oh no, I don't have any headlights. Dude, can I get a light bar? I got no headlights. Okay, I'm gonna take it right out of here. We just gotta go back home. Sorry, Chad. This is gonna be really dark. Here, let me. I'm gonna try and bump the gamma for you at least. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I do. Well, it wasn't a wall, it was a bridge. I feel like that matters. I'm not just driving into random walls. It was a bridge. I need to be heading south. The worst driving experience is my summer car. Probably followed by Daisy. I am not going the right way. Oh, this could be a mistake. I can't see logs or rocks or anything. Woo! Oh yeah, that's hard to see. Yeah, it's dumb dark. Ooh, guardrail. Oh. Now I want to go west. That wasn't too bad. Oh, shortcut, and I saw the rocks. Oh, wow. Actually spun it out. I remember when this car had a bumper. Man, I just got bit on my ankle. You little son of a gun. Yeah. Hey, Saints, welcome. Yeah, I gotta buy new headlights. I buy them at the trader, which is where we're heading right now. I got a couple things to sell. I'm probably not gonna have enough money to like buy a rifle or anything, but be able to make a little bit of money. I can stop by our house, see if there's anything in storage too. Our base. Our minimalistic house. Well, hey, a screwdriver. Wow, I really should have taken that before we went to that base full of things that I couldn't unlock. Other than that, yeah, I don't really have anything to loot. Oh yeah, we got a lamp in here, boys. Oh, my lamp. I'm assuming because I left the lamp on the ground, it despawned. Oh, that's lame. I had a lamp sitting on the ground right here. Did it despawn? Oh, it's so lame. Dude, these will probably be headlights like 9 and 10. I think I gotta turn here, don't I? And it's weird. This game's weird. It's like, it's got this like really weird haze at night. So it's like it's not that dark, but it's still kind of hard to see. I think that was the right way to go. It's like driving like early duck season. Driving with your headlights off back to your spot. And hopefully nobody's walking down the middle of the road. Hey, we saw a car earlier that didn't have headlights, okay? What in the world? Truck's dressed up like a zebra. What is this guy? What is this guy's name? Monkey Boy, it's like brand freaking new, dude. Brand freaking new, Monkey Boy.
If you want me to, prices are not negotiable.
That truck just sounds like it's absolutely banging off the rev limiter when they get on it. His name is Paul. I don't believe you. Vlad. Half PvP, PvE. This map. Yeah, so this is PvP. This is PvE. And then any yellow spots are also PvP. Which I think every single bunker should be PvP. But I'm going to guess the idea is they want people to...
Prices are not negotiable.
I'm guessing they want people to be able to loot military areas without always worrying about PvP. I should probably buy a bumper, eh? The bumpers do prolong our headlights by quite a bit. And it's only 500 bucks, so... That's what you'll be going for? Yeah, this server's a lot of fun. Boom. Repair chassis. There. Oh, dang, they used that whole thing? That must have been really low. Now we should have some lights. Hey, we got lights.
Very well.
Man, do I gotta like service brakes? This thing is does not brake very well. See what kind of money we can make.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. That thing registered?
Dude, this PU scope is nice.
Nobody cares.
I don't want this candy. You can have the candy. Sell that. Sell that. I'm not selling that dude's gun he gave me. I do like that reflex sight. Sell that. Sell the 1911. Ah, it was only 341. Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I don't think I have a weapon cleaning kit, so I think that's it. That's pretty much all I could sell. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You probably give me a decent amount of money for my pants too, but $2,000 is not very good, chat. That was not a very good run, although we did end up keeping some of it because we needed it, but
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
so if I wanted to look at, let's say, an M16, that's $12,000. Yeah. I say we just go back in with our pistol and we go to a different one, obviously. We can go to a PvP one, we can go to PvE one, I don't really care, but we need to go to a different bunker now that I can unlock, 24 of these lockers. I think that's going to give us way more of a boost. Should I at least maybe look at buying a big backpack from him? I assume he sells... You'd assume he sells backpacks, eh? Maybe not. Maybe not, I don't know. Everybody just sprinting around everywhere. Oh, I left my lights on. And my door open. What a cretin. So what are we thinking is a good loot spot? I mean, we can come down here, but again, all I've got is a handgun. So if we get in any PvP, we are just done. So like here and here is probably not a great idea. I don't really feel like driving all the way up here. If I look at the scum map, the next bunker that we could go to, like the next closest bunker to us, it's pretty freaking far away. The next bunker to us is probably this one over in A2. That's a hike. I mean, it's not that far away, but military guy sells backpacks. I'm not too worried about backpacks right now. I mean, I'm sure I can find one there. Even getting one of those giant hiking backpacks would be nice. Wear a hiking backpack and I'll carry a second backpack in your hands. You're a madman. I guess if you're not having to worry about players. We could go up to this. If I remember, this had some decent stuff in it, didn't it? I don't remember now. I think that's a gas station right there. No, that's a gas station right there. I don't want to go to the airfield. That's just Camper Central. So yeah, maybe this is our next bet, going over to A2. I better go out this way. Alright, Whitey, I'm going back. It's probably worth.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Backpacks. Man, them hiking backpacks are huge, aren't they? Cheapest one is the red one. I'm thinking this dark green one is pretty fair compromise. I mean, we're not like killing it on money, but we're doing all right. I mean, there's probably people on the server got a freaking million credits in here, but I'll go with the dark green one. I even love how you hold it like a backpack. You're not just like most games, you know? It's pretty cool. Jeez. Thing sounds demonic. It sounds like something out of like Maximum Overdrive or something. Don't have that much cash on us, so we ain't got to really worry about that. And I'll just put this backpack in here so we got a spare backpack. I didn't have a spare. Sure enough. I do not have a spare night vision. I'm going to take these batteries, though, just in case we find one. Chalet, good to see you, dude, both on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you to those who have Twitch and YouTube open. If we get that channel partnered and there's 5 people hanging out there every day, at least we got it partnered, you know? But at this point, I'm pretty much committed to streaming on both of them regardless. Yeah, Whitey, I've been told that for the past 10 years. Everybody all the time will be like, hey man, you know, if you just double click on it, or you know, if you click on this, I don't know why, but I always like to put stuff where I want it. You know? Sometimes I double click, but like if I have like a specific spot I want something, I just drag it. You're right though, you can. Almost forgot about my headlights. I've driven the DayZ community crazy when I won't just like double click on something. Like I know I'm putting it where I want it. Yo, Evo. Man, it was parked up on a little hill right there. Alright. So we decided we're gonna go down here, right? Yeah, and we pretty much just need to keep heading to east. I'm so glad the collision's off on like the little trees. I thought that was like a little bump. I didn't realize it was a solid rock face. It's okay, our headlights are okay. I thought it was just like textured rock ground. I thought it was flat. Just a little boop. Just a little boop is all. It's like a road, like right, like literally right over here. It's nice having you on YouTube, especially with me being at home for a while doing paperwork. I can chat from the office and have the stream up on the living room TV when I'm not on the keyboard. Yo, sick, Knipto. I like it, dude. Thank you for the feedback. Matthias. You handsome son of a gun. Maybe we should do the death match. What would I do? Just get out of the car and then accept it? Because it only gives you a kit too, doesn't it? We haven't done one yet. Because it'll spawn me right back here, won't it?
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Happy Prime Day, Nerd Nation.
Yo, Myron, 91 months in that Prime. Thank you, Myron. Thanks for the 91 months. 9 more till 100, dude. Chad, if you get a chance, spam those emotes. Show some love to Myron. Thanks, Myron. What's a KG, Phoenix? I'm pretty sure that's how you do this, chat. Oh, there's no players in there. If that's to capture the flag they were just talking about. No, it was deathmatch. Here we go. There's 3 people in here. So it's a free-for-all? Join event? So, Chad, I'll get brought right back to my car, right? It'll spawn you right back here. Oh, sweet. All right, let's do it. Oh, crap. I think I had to pee. Sick. Not MP5. Oh, geez, it's up on a hill in the dark.
Give me a hell yeah!
Oh, I can't hear anything.
Get those nerds! Nerds!
Woo, man, that's hard to see. Oh, I got night vision. The guns don't sound amazing, but they sound pretty cool. This dude's just holding the trigger down over here. This is tough. I feel like my FOV is so small. I have no idea where this dude is. Ow! Who the heck was this guy? So hard to see, chat. How in the world? He wasn't even looking at me. Yo, GG's. That guy's quick, man. That guy's really, really quick. I pretty much picked the worst time to do this, dude. It's so dang dark. And it's like really hard to see with the night vision. Top of the hour. That was pretty much the worst deathmatch to join. Up on top of a mountain. In the dark. With someone who did not mind holding the trigger. Hey, Jalen. I'm glad that it seems like it might have just been dehydration. Yo, drink. Yo, wowda. Sharkwam, 6 years in that tier 2 loving. Thank you, man. Yo, I hope your days are going good, dude. Thanks for still lurking in the background, man. Appreciate you, Sharkwam. Frost on the night vision is a nice touch. Oh yeah, I could have thrown grenades. I haven't thrown a lot of stuff in this game. I kind of like the events though. So what does that mean that the server went down while I was in the event? Hopefully I'll still spawn back by my car. I see you, Sharkwell. Thank you, dude. I don't know if it'd be a good idea to play DayZ today. I thought about doing a half and half Scum and DayZ today. I want to try the new Azalea test map, but my guess is that's going to be tough to get on that anyway. $60 degrees outside right now. Nature check. I don't know what that's going to look like. I don't even know if it's working. Hey, maybe I should get a new nature cam for Prime Days. Maybe that's what we should do, chat. Do a new nature cam for Prime Days. It's like half sunny, half cloudy. And I see some dripping, like it's just trying to rain. Beautiful day though. Look at, isn't that wild, the difference in what, 3 months? In 3 months, this is gonna start turning white again and there'll be no leaves. Yeah, this camera's a piece of crap. That's actually pretty close to what it looks like. It's just too dark and shadowy, obviously. If you guys find a nice outdoor USB camera during the Amazon days, you let me know. During the Prime days, I'll be all over it. Not too expensive. Hey, Cav, I'm in Michigan. I'm in the Upper Peninsula. Often does the missus use the trampoline? Not enough. Oh, it is raining. The trampoline's all wet. Kids love it. The basketball hoop, the welds broke on it, and I don't think the kids ever dunked on it. But it's one of those like 1,500-pound capacity trampolines. It says 1,500 pounds, but if I go jump in the middle of that thing, I get this far from the ground. So I can lightly jump on it, and if I jump and land on my back, there's a good chance I'm gonna hit the ground. Your Amazon app's not even loading for you? Dang. You love the UP? Dude. We moved here about 3.5 years ago, and I just can't get enough of it. Like, my only complaint about up here is bugs. Even like the tourism in the UP can get kind of old, but we don't live close enough to town, so we don't see it all the time. But bugs are probably my only complaint. And the bugs are really only bad for like 3 months, like 2 to 3 months. As long as they stay out of the house. Maybe when we get like our windows done and our house is a little bit more sealed up, I won't be so annoyed. Celine. I haven't done a flip on a trampoline. Dude, I don't even know. Christmas Climax, welcome back. My brother 100% misses the UP, yeah. He says he's glad he moved, but he doesn't want to live downstate. But he's stuck there now, so. Love living in the woods just off my cam. I mean, it's fun, man. It's weird. I'll go stand outside. And this, I hope you guys don't take this as a brag and you take it as someone who's just very thankful for where he lives. But I'll just stand out there, dude, and I'll just listen. And, you know, you don't hear cars, you don't hear dogs, you don't hear neighbors, you don't hear anything. You just hear wind going through the trees, you know, sprinkling if it's raining. You hear a rooster or your chickens, and that's basically all you hear back here. And you just stand there and you go, you feel like you're in a globe. Not a globe, you know, one of those, why am I blanking on one of the most common Christmas items of all time? Like a little snow globe. Like you feel like you're standing in the middle of one because you don't hear the world. So you kind of just feel like you're just in this dome and it's just you and your family. It's really weird. I mean, there's times at night, you know, people talk about, oh, just call the cops. Well, if somebody tried something out here, we had to call the cops. You know, it would take them a while to get out here. You just feel like you're alone. It's really weird. It's an amazing feeling, but it's really weird. Yeah, it's pretty good fishing up here. I'm waiting on the servers, by the way, chat. They are still down. I don't see any updates for Scum. Maybe I should check their Discord. Yeah, Flo. And it's real quiet out here in the winter because there's no bugs. There's no birds, there's no tree frogs, there's no nothing. And when you, like, if you have any ringing in your ear at all, you'll hear it out here. Like at nighttime, it's pretty crazy. Try one of those electronic bug killers that work for an acre. I've got bug zappers outside. I love those things, dude. When you just hear them going off. I really should put more music in that. Absolute silence. Except for God's nature around you, really. Let me check the Discord, see if something's going on with the server, if they're just having a really long restart. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Going in. Number of wolves in Michigan's Upper Peninsula, 762. Do not believe the DNR, dude. No, nobody up here believes that, dude. There's wolf sightings all the time. Our deer population's down. The carcasses that are found from wolves, it's insane. There's so many more wolves up here than that. I had a guy who saw, oh man, what was it? It was like a panther or something. I don't know. It was ridiculous. And he had it on his trail cam, and the DNR guy was like, no, that's a house cat. And they're like, are you out of your mind? Like the DNR was like, no, we've tracked those up here. There's none up here. And we're just trying to tell him, like, why are you lying to your eyeballs right now? I don't believe that for a second. Oh, this is where I stopped. Right. We're going to the bunker. Should be nice, fresh loot at this bunker, too. Oh, definitely more, yeah. Number of Sasquatch to Sloppy Joe? Definitely at least one. Hey there. Definitely at least one. And he's upset that he didn't get his Crocs. You are not allowed. They are federally protected. It's a joke. Some judge in California. Coyotes are on the nuisance list, so yes, you can take out a coyote. And coons, rabbits. We shot that rabbit our first spring here. I shot that rabbit and we smoked it, and I haven't seen a rabbit since. Man, this game is pretty about this time of day. Eventually, we got to kind of... I think I might actually take this. Where's this go? Oh, that's that road. So these are like roads in my area. They're actual roads, but they look like 2 tracks. I've never heard about DNR buying coyote carcasses. I've never heard that before. I feel like that would be like desperation. Paying people. Oh, really, Chris? Yeah, it's nice that we live on sand, basically. Basically, almost all of the UP is either sand, or if you get, you know, by the rocks. Dang, dude, that sucked. At night, you're okay. Or if you get around, like, the mines and stuff, obviously it's all rocks, but... a lot of the UP is just sand. Dude, the lighting, man. Hey, my God. I don't know. I just want... I don't even want... I don't know. I don't... So here's the thing. Like, they screwed me. The whole situation's ridiculous. They screwed me out of $9. But it's like... I like, yeah, I like $9. It sucks how, you know, they took my $9, but... I don't know. I just don't know if I care enough to actually call them. Okay, we need to go right through here. Yeah, the rocks in the garden was quite a bit. Like rocks about just the size of like a softball. A lot of those in the wife's garden. That's crazy, caveman. And yo, but that's what needs to happen when the population's out of control. You don't want to turn it into a market, but at the same time, you know, the doe population in Michigan's out of control downstate. So you can buy up to 10 tags, $5 a piece. So for $50, you could take 10 deer. That's a lot of people taking deer and then selling the meat, right? You don't want to create a market out of it, but at the same time, like, you got to get the population under control. Hey, Barney, good to see you, dude. I think I'm right next to it, yeah. Oh, somebody's here! Dang it. These have got to be so popular after restarts. I'm gonna hope that he dies in there. Nice, Barney. So this year, I'm assuming we're gonna do the same thing. I'm I'm gonna try and get a deer for archery, and then when gun season comes around, or they do that extended late season, I'm assuming we're gonna go downstate and try and get a bunch more doe. I only bought one doe tag last year. Oh no, I'm sorry. I used my combo tag on both my does. I didn't buy any extra tags, but if we go downstate again, I'm probably gonna buy at least 5. If I could come home with 5 doe, packed, because I love venison, dude. That's less pork and beef we gotta buy, you know? Wow, that was a huge explosion over there. That guy's in trouble in there. You got 2 doe last year, same, but I'm already running low on venison. It's freaking cannon smoking. Oh my gosh, there's multiple people here. I hate to say it, Chad, but we should probably just get out of here. That freaking sucks. That's 2 vehicles parked outside this place. That's the one bad thing about PvE. But that's a bad thing about PvE is instead of going in there and trying to kill them and taking their stuff, I basically just have to go somewhere else. That sucks. There's really no other bunkers around here. They must have half the amount of bunkers that they used to have. I swear, they used to have so many bunkers in this game. And I'm looking around the map right now, and there's just not that many. Holy mama, what the heck was that? I don't know, maybe they're gonna die. Z1 way down here. Oh man, I guess that's not that far away. I have to take the train tracks pretty much the whole way.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
What's this thing? Oh, and then there's a bunker down there too, the Z2 bunker. Ooh, maybe we will head down that way. Looks like there's a gas station down there too. Alright, maybe we'll just head back to our car. I probably should have paid more attention where my car was. I got lucky, it's right there. Oh, he left! He made it out! Yo, Crispy, 10 months of servitude. Thank you, Crispy. 2 more months till 1 year. Hey, thanks for the support, Chris. Thanks for the support, Crispy. I appreciate it, dude. B2 is one of the best bunkers in the game. Yeah, now they don't have a... Oh, they have a secret bunker in B2. They have a secret bunker in B2. You need a key. You need a key card or something to get into those, though. All right, so I gotta head straight south. Dude got caught on inside restart and had to fight the respawn to get out. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's probably exactly what happened. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go over to that little peninsula or whatever. Hey, we haven't been over there. I said I wanted to explore more of the map, so. It'll be a PvP zone. All I have is this pistol, so I don't know about that, but we'll figure it out. Yep. I think this is the direction of the bridge. Welters, good to see you, dude. I think I stay to the right. Woo, man, the Scum drop viewer numbers are gone, I see. I figured that would happen. This happens every time Scum comes out with like a big update. Actually, it's most games. They come out with like a big update. There's a huge spike in interest, then it kind of falls away. But my interest in Scum is not gone yet. I love DayZ. I really do. But there's something really fun about Scum. Is this how I get through? Yo, Clutch Cowboy, thanks for the follow. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Oh, I gotta go all the way over here? I can't take the... So I gotta head straight west? Yeah, if there's mechs in there, I probably don't want to be driving my car through there. These are cool, like, villas. I feel like these would be in, like, Italy or something. You can take this, you just have to bushwhack for a bit in the car. Probably would be faster to go this way. I'm gonna try. Let's have to kill some puppets. I was gonna say, unless they despawn. It's running, for crying out loud. Oh, there's a mech. See if we can go around. Maybe that's a better idea. Maybe that's what you meant by bushwhacking. I'm guessing he would destroy my car pretty quickly. There we go. That was a little better. Ah, I wondered if that was going to stop me. Guess I could be checking some of this stuff, but... Uh-oh! Oh my gosh. Can I switch seats? Sweet. Close the door, you cretin. Surprised there's no hardcore Daisy type scum maps. That's pretty much vanilla. I mean hardcore is in like tough loot and tough environment and things like that. What's some military tents back there? Or cargo. There's official hardcore, first person, no map. Oh, you mean that's and then the first person too, yeah. Why did this die? I would have to imagine that would be so difficult. Okay, so it looks like the first... It's right here. That's PvE, but then maybe if we get good and looted, then we can go to the other one. This engine seems better than the infusion engine. I think one area that infusion really stands out is how it renders. It's just really impressive. Should be right over here. I'm literally going the wrong way. The amount of times I do that in Scum is kind of insane. I think if you're a solo player looking for a survival game that's going to keep you busy, I think Scum is better than DayZ. Just because the amount that you can do in Scum is just a lot more than DayZ. Oh no, is this one of those abandoned ones? Nope. The gate's broken, but there's a mech out here. Let's just watch this mech for a while. That's a short route, dude. I'm shocked you didn't say balls, Flo. He's just going back and forth, huh? It's kind of sick. There's a building right next to the door. That was still pretty scary. Lost it? Uh-oh. Oh, dang. Is he talking about me? What an idiot. He was talking about me. I thought somebody else was here. No, he was looking right at me. It is so moist outside. I should probably close this window. What is that? This isn't one of those abandoned bunkers. Yeah, I got 16 of them, Captain Cake. They're doing good. All healthy. I don't understand why that screamed like that. This is just a regular bunker, isn't it? Yeah, there's no babies crying or nothing. Must just been a really angry puppet. Another thing I like about Scum is that their armor and stuff, like the helmet doesn't protect their whole head. Like if you shoot him in the face, the helmet doesn't protect him. Jeez, dude, there's a lot of puppets here. Yeah, the audio is not great on this game, but they do some things really well. I miss a key card. I guess not. I'm gonna guess it was these gloves. Kind of look like a key card, like from right here. Yeah, the gloves. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if anybody else is at this one. Hopefully not. We need some 45. Maybe I'm getting very lucky with food in this area either. Actually not doing too bad. Hello? I did bring my screwdriver this time, yep. Actually had an extra one in my car if I would have remembered. Oh, I hit the one in the back. The heck? You booped me. Just little boops. Five, 4, 5. I guess I'll go this way. Armory. Ooh. These pink ghillie suits are actually worth a decent amount. Oh, thanks, Welters. Alright, none of these have been picked at least. So that's good. Sewing kit's nice. Why did that door just open? Dang, there's somebody here. Well, I better get to picking. Because the puppets can't open the big electronic doors, right? Hey, an AK. That's what I'm talking about. Sick. I hear something, but it sounds like a puppet walking. That's the first AK we've had outside of the death match. Oh, snap, a Scar DMR? Oh. Yeah, that's great. Dude, and the AK folds up. Dang, dude. Oh my beautiful. Dang. Dude, finding a mag for that's going to be almost impossible. I'll probably end up selling that because finding a mag for that's going to be tough. I don't even know how much those go for, but. Oh my gosh. An AK-15? Wow. That's cool. I feel like finding mags for these is gonna be like impossible, but hey, we can sell them for some money. Dang, MP5? Red dot? How big is this? Well, let me rotate it. Oh my gosh. Just fits right in there. No, I've got a 70, what was that, a 74 mag? I don't even know where I put it. Yeah, right here. Yeah, it's a 74U. Okay, man, that brings me back to my DayZ days. Having ammo for every gun, but having no guns. It was a UMP, Weasel. Man, I really want to keep the Scar DMR. But we'll probably end up selling that. Probably sell the MP5, probably sell the AK-15. It's looking like our weight is actually really good because we don't have any armor or anything on.
Nerd alert!
Yo, War Badger, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Well, remember, we're in a PvE, so I'm not concerned about this guy. Another 45 Glock. No, we haven't gotten a PvP yet. PvP is right here. We were going to go here if we didn't find anything good. And I still could. I could just go pack all this crap in my car. And then head over here. We still might do that. I'm not convinced there's somebody else here. We heard the door, but it could have been a door I opened and just forgot about because they automatically close. That's a big boy suppressor right there. Claymores are worth money. Dang. Hey. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think somebody else is here. Freaking some nice loot, though. Wow, he just moved his head. I don't want to get careless. This is a kill box. Thought there was a kill box here. Good to see you, Ranger. I don't know how I missed that first one. I wonder if there's only one armory around here. Yeesh. Well, it probably would help if I had better arrows too, but last time we played we died, so we're kind of trying to make the best of things. So I wonder if there's another armory here. I'm surprised we haven't found a queefer yet either. Maybe it's your fault, Flo. Was that necessary? All that noise. Give me some 45, game. A lot of puppets down here. Probably a lot of medical stuff I should be searching, but because they are worth money, but I don't have a ton of space. God dang, just calling out Chris, huh? Rich Tile, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Wow, when you're expecting cold, fruity kiwi strawberry and you get warm, middle of the road coffee, I don't know if I enjoyed that. One nice thing about the simulated scrolling looting is you know where you've been and where you haven't. Because if you loot the same thing twice, you don't get the You don't get the wheel. So that is kind of nice. Haha, Phoenix. That's next level, dude. That's next level loot and bring another backpack. Technically, I got one in the car. So I could take this backpack off and put it in the car and then take my other backpack with me. I'm surprised there's not a ladder in here. Croatia had some of the best coffees, so did Greece, but Greece is more Turkish influence as Turkey ruled them for 400 years. It's so crazy when you hear stuff like that, folks. We just haven't had that here in the U.S. We're such a hodgepodge. You know? Like, America just doesn't have the history of other countries. We've just been ourselves, but we're a hodgepodge of a little bit of everything, you know? Excuse me. Which I love. Man. I was really hoping there was going to be another armory here, but I don't think there's going to be. Dang, Whitey. Man, you guys are looting pros. So I searched all these. Oh, no, I didn't. There's a Val mag. Yeah, in the grand scheme of the world, like, we're a very young country. I feel like we've done pretty dang good for a young country. So how do you deal with wanting to, like, kill puppets, but you got a bag in your hand? That sounds terrible. Just making sure I got them all. Best steak you ever had was in Croatia? No kidding. Man, you guys are always out here talking about traveling and stuff, and I've just never been that guy that's been interested in traveling. But when I hear you guys talk about the food specifically, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty awesome. The food gets me more hyped than anything else. I think this is the exit. Oh. How the heck do we get out of here? Man, there's a lot of these guys in here. What? Man, my... Sorry, man. Like, center of my chest itches today. I had that yesterday, too. Trying not to cough in the microphone. It's like something like right here that tickles. Okay, now I think we're leaving. Not this way, the other way, but... Going to Brazil for a steak tour? It just seems so unachievable for me. I'm not gonna lie, it really does. It just seems so unachievable to just leave and go spend a week or two away from home. It just seems so undoable. And you're probably gonna say, just do it! And maybe I'm just not at that stage of life yet where it's really doable for me, and maybe I'll get there, but... it just seems so unattainable. What? Dude, how many of those have I failed? One, maybe two? Every time I went the other way, it got worse. Wow. Night vision! Alright. Okay, we got our night vision back. That's huge. Thought I said armory for a second. Thursday to Monday, week's too long for you. It just like being away from home just sounds like with animals we'd have to have somebody come here, but it just I don't know, it just seems so unattainable. Yeah, how different is the service industry over in Europe not working for tips? And not saying that everyone in America that's in the service industry that gets tips is fake and only does things for tips. Some people just work their job and whatever tips they get. I don't want to compare myself to them, but there are times we go streams without getting a single tip, and I don't think about it. So I know there's people in the service industry that they don't think about it, but being over in Europe where it's just not a thing, yeah. It has to affect the service. It's got to seem more genuine, you would think. I am so lost on how to get out of this place. I'm pretty sure this is where we started. So I come over here. It must be down there. It must be down here. Yeah. No. Must be down here. Should take that if I have room. Just trying to sell stuff. Food service is odd though. In Croatia, Greece, they always brought what was ready first. No real appetizer, then entree. Oh, so when it's ready, they just bring it out. How the frick am I back here again? I'm going back to the kill box, aren't I? Yep. Yeah, I know. This is a broken record. I know I've talked about this so many times, but the tipping industry is just out of control in the U.S. Just absolutely out of control. For what they expect, for what you'll tip for, it's kind of asinine. We live here. We live here. I feel like this is one of the first rooms I came in. Oh, there we go. Jeez. I don't think it's always businesses not wanting to pay people what they deserve. I think our economy is just absolutely out of whack, boned, whatever you want to call it, and everybody's eating it right now. But the only people doing good in this country's got to be BlackRock and Vanguard. I mean, it is, really. I mean, it is. Because I know some people that run some small businesses, and it's tough, man. It's tough. It really is. And they have to pay people so much just to COVID gave people such an unbelievable entitlement. You know, it used to be, hey, I work at McDonald's, you know, and I work hard and I'm good at my job and I'd love to move up someday. And now it's, I deserve $20 an hour just for showing up to McDonald's. It's just, you know, everything. Obviously, I'm not trying to act like I've got the solutions, but it's not one thing. It's not just tipping. It's not just the food industry. It's not just, you know what I mean? It's not greed by the owners. It's just so much deeper than that. But I still try and shop local the best I can. Yeah. This is kind of a cool bunker, though. Honestly, it's not that bad to get in and out either.
No.
Rabbit. Oh my, oh yeah, that's good stuff. Bardak, thanks for the follow. Welcome. If I butchered that name, let me know. Politicians never help. I mean, their policies can have an impact, but local government matters so much. Oh, maybe somebody else did show up here. I never saw anybody, though. I think that was pretty good. I say we throw all this crap in my car and then go over to the other one that's PvP, and if we die, we'll try and spawn in the area and get back to our car at least. Hey, thanks, Bar. Man, I get names right way more than I get them wrong these days, chat. It makes me feel good. All right, let's put the scar in here. Dang, that's a deep inventory. Put that in there. Put that right there. Put that right there. Should I go in with the AK? This goes on the AK, doesn't it? So I can put an optic on there. Throw the AK right there. Take all the gun. Everything I'm going to sell, I'm just going to put right here. There's no point in bringing in a gun that I got no mag in. We'll just go, and if we find something, then we find something. This is all stuff we're selling. I believe this one's mine. Yes, because it's lighter. Put my bank card in the car. Put my cash in there. All these mags are empty. Should probably leave one mag, eh? Get rid of the 9mm. You know what? Ah, I was gonna say I do have an MP5 mag, but I don't. It's back at the house. Doesn't look like anything's really got a problem with sewing, so we could probably take that out of there for now. We got a little bit for bandages. Put this back down there. I mean, we got a lot of room. Let's say let's make a bunch of these. Try and be somewhat prepared when we go in there. Yeah, I wish I had some more 45 way. What I miss on an arrow? Went out to eat last night. I didn't tip because the waiter was genuinely pissed off that I wasn't paying for the entire party's food. Because I had a nice watch on, I had to pay for my entire party's food. Was he like annoyed that he had to deal with multiple checks? Is that what you mean? Why would he be mad at you for not paying the bill? What? There's some odd ducks out there, dude. There's some odd ducks out there, man. And then there's some just absolutely amazing ones too, you know? There's some odd ducks, and then there's some I don't know, man. I'm a firm believer, yeah, you're gonna work at some places that suck. But if you show up to work with a good attitude and you're a servant, because that's what you are to your job. People don't like that word, but it's true. You're serving your employer. When you have a servant's attitude, I don't know. Things just are different. But I get it. Sometimes, man, people just suck. Sounds like somebody showing up to loot this. He's going to be so sad when he sees my car here. Oh, I never put my gloves back on. He's going to be so sad. All right. Now I think we should probably maybe hit up the gas station just so we've got the gas. 'Cause there's a gas station pretty close. We just got to head straight south. Yeah, my cat turned off my PC this morning. Flo. She jumped up on my PC and literally stuck her foot on the power button and did a hard reset. So it jacked up my face cam. Hold on. Stupid Bessie. She's lucky she killed another mouse last night. 2 nights in a row, chat. She left a tail, a kidney, and a chunk of intestines. Good luck. Sorry, I just went through that whole place. Yeah, Bessie's a menace, dude. She'll find a mice, she'll play with it for a while, and then she'll just rip it to pieces and eat it. I'm telling you, I listened to that cat put a mouse head in her mouth, bite down, and I heard the crunch. I heard the snap from that mouse's head popping multiple times, dude. She does it like 10 feet from you. She'll just bring it over on the floor, and you just hear crack. And then she eats 3/4 of the mouse. She doesn't eat the booty. She doesn't like eating booty, chat. She doesn't eat the booty. She doesn't eat the back feet or the tail. She's got standards, apparently. It's a little annoying when she plays them and they get away, but for the most part, she don't like it, White Eagle. She's pretty awesome, though. I mean, we obviously living out in the woods in a cabin that's not very nice. We have a lot of mice, so her eating all the mice is pretty awesome. Wow, this is an awesome gas station. Oh, this is a PvP? Dang, dude, I don't know if I want to deal with a gas station PvP. Dude, what if somebody just smokes me the second I step out of this car? So if you forget to shut your door, someone can just take your card. Or take your car if you don't. fiery explosion. Well, we just filled up at a PvP gas station. That was scary. Let's go back this way. I'm going back that way. I'm just not parking in PvP. If you park in PvE, your car is basically safe. They need to lockpick the inventory, but they can drive off if the door is open. That's crazy. But I'm guessing if I see a car in a PvE area with their door open, you probably are not allowed to touch it. I feel like I remembered reading that in the rules. Just on this server. Love that house cats are one of the few cats that just hunt for pleasure and fun rather than survival. They do too. That's why we don't trim her front nails. It kind of sucks because she tears up the wood in our house pretty bad. But it's like, dude, she keeps the mice out of here. So we kind of got to let her, you know? That's what I thought, Whitey. Thanks. Yeah, it's pretty bright out. Maybe we should leave the NVGs too. That's a good idea, White Eagle. I don't really use them when I'm down in the bunker anyway. Okay, we're not going in with much. Honestly, I probably don't need to bring those either. Just give us more room. I'm going to keep one mag just in case we find more 45 because we're almost completely out of ammo. I don't know what my wife is baking, but it smells amazing.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hey, Twisted, gifting us sub to Whitey. Yo, Twisted, very kind of you, dude. Hey, Whitey. Twisted's a great community member. He's got your sub for the next 30 days. Remember, if you're a non-sub, you see ads. I run the minimum amount of ads, but sometimes it's still too much. But if you enjoy the stream and you want it to continue, you don't owe me anything, but consider subscribing. You get all those emotes too. But Whitey, you're set for the next 30 days. If you decide you enjoy it here, you want to stay sub, you can resub at any time, and you still get your free 30 days. And if you don't like it, that sub will go away. You don't got to do nothing about it. Thanks, Twisted. Hey, Chad, show some of that nerd on nerd loving. Little spammy emoji, nerd on nerd loving. I don't know if I've ever been to this place down here. What's for lunch today? I don't know, but whatever she's making smells good. Twisted, didn't you say something about you're going to be up here soon? Couldn't tell if it was you or Wartooth. No, Wartooth was just up here. Actually, isn't it this weekend? Okay, we're full on PvP. That's a huge train yard. Man, all we have is a handgun. I feel like we're such a disadvantage. I checked the bushes for what? Just gonna send it. Hey Dave, good to see you over on YouTube. There really isn't an open world experience like DayZ. I'm actually looking forward to playing DayZ soon. Just a comparison to Scum. Oh, it's kind of getting nasty. Man, the weather changes fast in this game. Oh, check the bushes for bush Wookiees. There's somebody in this building. I swear I heard someone running in this building. Oh, there could be NPCs near, you think? You say raiders like they're extra chunky or something. Oh, it's storming, dude. I didn't hear anybody yell at me. It's usually like a sign for me if NPCs are like yelling at you. What? Whoa! What? Must have lost the server? Oh, that puppet's dead? So is that the server, or... Because there's a dead puppet on the ground, too. Dang, that sucks. I just wasted like 4 shots. Oh my gosh, we only got 3 rounds left. Oh no. Dude, how have we not found more 45? Can't tell if this rain is going to make it better or worse. I just have such a hard time seeing in this game sometimes. Like, I feel like I could pinpoint someone in DayZ at 1,000 meters like it's nothing. But this game, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just this game's just so much darker. Dude, I swear there was a puppet standing right there. And now they're gone. What? Okay, this building is freaking cool. I kind of liken this game to like World at War. And I'm not saying it's like Call of Duty. I'm saying World at War, I always thought was kind of blurry. All the Treyarch games, I always thought were blurry, and I'd complain about them when I did Call of Duty commentaries. And people would be like, yeah. I was like, yeah, it looks like I took my monitor and put it in a fish tank. Like, it still looks good, but it's just a little blurry. That's what I think about this game. Tarkov early on really looked like that. Tarkov doesn't look like that to me anymore. But Tarkov early on kind of had the same thing, where it just seemed kind of... It was just kind of tough to see people. She must be making banana bread. Because that smells insane. You love Korean barbecue pork jerky? That sounds amazing. Swear words. We are in a PvP zone, yeah. Makes sense, you know, having 3 rounds of 45 and literally nothing else. Vodka. They still have issues with their audio. It's dumping rain and you can't hear it at all. No thunder. There's train at the south end of the compound with lots of military crates. Well, that's that way. Yeah, so anyone we see is going to try and kill us. I guess you can hear the rain out here. Yeah, Delhi? Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here. It's cool looking. There's some thunder. Sweet if you could move this thing. I hear mechs. Check out the big terminal building. Is that this? I assume.
Oh! God
Jeez, that messed me up.
What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off!
Wow. My summer car strikes again. Oh, geez, they're moving so fast. Oh my gosh, this game is so much. This sucks. That alert just absolutely boned me. It's not letting me out. I cannot believe I'm gonna die like this. I'm stuck. That was so lame. I was stuck. I couldn't move. I couldn't jump. I couldn't crawl. I couldn't do anything. That was super lame. Good news is I don't really need anything on my body. I just need my car back. Oh, it was Jad. Oh, thanks for that, Jad. Drop it. I'm kidding, Jad. Drop it a 10 bomber. Our first media share of the day. Type banana bread. I did. I had 50% stamina after I dropped down, and I still couldn't jump over the rail. I know 50%'s enough.
Hell yeah. So it just goes to
Language
show that
warning.
waiting for things is like worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude. Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude. Hell no. The fucking Cubs, dude. Hell no. Like getting paid not a lot of money, dude, for fucking working. Hell no. But banana bread.
I still hope that guy is 100% genuine, where he just kind of started recording for some reason just to like blow off some steam, and it just got amped up really fast, but then when he got to banana bread, it brought him back. That's just unfiltered right there, yeah. That's just unfiltered. I wish we could pull up the map when we were dead. I definitely don't want to spawn in my shelter, so we'll do this. Hopefully we don't spawn too far away from our car. Dude, that's like the most lame way to die. It's like bugged out puppets. Not bugged out puppets, but like I realized at first, I don't know, as soon as I got into that freaking corner, I knew my stamina was screwed. What the heck? Dude, they could not have spawned me any further away from my stuff. We're gonna have to do some regular surviving here, chat. We're so far. Look at this. Z1 was where I was supposed to. I guess I died in Z2? I thought it said Z2. Alright, I guess I just picked the wrong one. We're so far away. We're not as far away as we were last time. Last time we died here, we spawned like way over here. But that's pretty freaking far away. I don't know. I wish you went more out instead of straight down, but it's probably a balance thing. I need some banana bread like right now, dude. I'm not blaming Jad for that death, no. And I always say I'll never blame anybody supporting the stream. The only reason I get to do this for a living is because of people believing in my content and supporting it. So no, I'm not blaming Jad for that. I was just in a bad spot with no ammo. If I had ammo, that would have been a non-issue. Bobby B. Yeah, maybe a guy on a dirt bike will show up and give me a ride. It's not that bad of a run. It won't take us that long. At least we got a bridge right here to get across. Yeah, sometimes the spawns suck. I hate it when it like spawns you like way up here and you're cold and you just like there's not a lot of places to go up here. I hate that spawn up there. There is auto run, yeah, you just hit shift and W. It's a nice pad. Built it right over the road. That's pretty cool. Got torches set up. That's actually kind of cool. I'm having a hard time focusing with this freaking banana bread. I know that. Is there anywhere we're going to be able to loot before we get there? Not really. Not really. I know our car is somewhere in this area right here. Freaking banana bread, dude. Oh, Bobby B, were you thinking about doing a scum server? I don't think I'll do a scum server. When I say I mean you pretty much run the DayZ server anyway, but I know that scum has a timer for me and our community. There'll be a point where I don't have enough interest and there won't be enough people watching. But I think it's always going to be a game that I just come back to every once in a while. I think it's always going to be a game I come back to. But even DayZ, I mean, I can't play DayZ every day. I get burned out on DayZ too. I get burnt out on anything if I play it too many times in a row. I got you, Bobby B. Yeah. Knowing that I you know, Scum is always on a bit of a, like a timer that runs out and then I don't want to play it anymore. Yeah, there's no point in me doing a server, but. I'm going to try and skip all the making a backpack. And we need to basically run straight northeast. Everybody got to stare at my bald dome now. Dang, that's a big area over there. Maybe we should go through there real quick before I go to my car. It's got to be this. Yeah, I'll try to go to my car first. That is the guy that went to the bunker. I mean, it might not be, but it looks exactly like the car. He's coming from this bunker right here, and he's driving. He's probably going to his base over here. They spawning in DayZ between Electro and Cherno. Oh, yeah. Yeah, DayZ's industrial doesn't have the greatest stuff. I got stuck in a corner with a bunch of puppets. That is the first time I've died to puppets since like the first day we played Scum a couple weeks ago. I ran out of arrows and ammo at the exact same time. And I got pinned into a corner and I couldn't move. No matter what I tried to do, I couldn't move. Well, we're almost back to our car. We're over halfway there already. Yeah, I don't know how they'd make industrial better on DayZ. There's just not as much need for so much loot on DayZ because there's not really anything to do on DayZ than loot, travel, and fight. Yeah, Zach, we had that death on last Thursday, and it's just really screwed us up and messed up our flow, our groove.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hey, 10 years, Ultra Fox, in that tier 311. He said, lots of good laughs, fond memories in this awesome community. I'm looking forward to another great 10 years. Another great 10 years hanging out with the nerds. Yo, Ultra Fox, if the good Lord has me doing this for another, 9 years that would be? 10 years for you? Yo, you'd be celebrating 50 with me, brother. I don't know. I don't know what the plans are, but yo, I'm down, and I'm so glad you still enjoy it, dude. Thank you so much, man. 120 months. Chat, show some love to one of my biggest supporters ever. And when I say I mean the Nerd Nation, but just incredible. Thank you, dude. Golly! Woo! War 2, good to see you. Joining the 10-year club. I don't know how many nerds we have in the 10-year club, but it's a lot of them. Way more than I ever thought we'd have. Yo, my wife better bring me some of that banana bread. We're going to have a fight. And there's so many nerds hitting 10 years in the next couple months. It's crazy. Like within the next 6 months. Now, I'm not going to say I don't know where my car is. I don't remember where I left my car. We might run right up to it. I don't know. Is that the big building near where I just died? No. I know it was at the northwest side. So that's where I'm running. And I know it wasn't in the PvP area. Oh, I remember where it was. Never mind. I remember where it was. People can only steal your car if you are in a PvP area and you either leave your door open or they pick your locks. I remember exactly where it is. It's right off the train tracks. Oh, that is not good. Oh, nice. It's cool. Well, we're alive. Car should be right up over here. I remember this thing. I didn't remember this, but I remember this. Shoo! All right. Now we're in a pickle. We got all this stuff to bring back and sell, which will be good, but like we still need gear. I don't really want to sell the AK. I want to keep that. I don't think it's a good idea for us to go through that area with no ammo. I could probably get back to my body. How long is my body going to stay there for? Because I could probably get back to my body. I think so. 20 minutes? Ooh, that'd be pretty close. And all my stuff will just be gone, eh? Here's the thing. If I run back in there and I die, we'll have to spawn somewhere and we're going to have to run all the way back to the car again. It's not a big deal. It'll just be a little bit more downtime. But if I'm successful, then I can stay there and keep fighting and keep trying to find more stuff. I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make a bow real quick. I got a knife in here. I think I took my knife out. I did. Sweet. I want to make a bow real quick with a couple of arrows. With just a full stack of arrows. And I'm gonna try and go. I mean, we don't have that much of good stuff, but much of good stuff. You know what I'm saying, though. That was a terrible bush. I need to cut a bush down where there's more bushes next to each other. How do I have exhaustion? Just because I ran over here?
Give me a hell yeah! Get those nerds! Nerds!
Branch rope. That's what I was looking for. Oh, there it is. Yo, Demon Soldier, 15 months of servitude. Hey, thanks, Demon Soldier. Thanks for still being around, dude. Chat, if you get a chance, spam those emotes for Demon Soldier. Man, if you're over on YouTube, I wouldn't mind you spamming over there, too. Hopefully we'll get some... I don't know if I'm ever going to have memberships over on YouTube. If you guys don't know what memberships on YouTube are, it's like paid subscriptions. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever set it up. If it lets me do it for cheap, I might. But I just know that 99.9% of our community is not going to watch over there, and you're not going to support over there. And I don't blame you, because Twitch is our home. So I haven't decided yet, but hopefully we can at least get some emotes up over there, you know? That's really what we want. We want them freaking emotes. I don't deserve you, Flo. Make a queefer this time? How do you make one of those? Right here. Improvised quiver. Rags, rope, and a stick. Hey, Matt. Thanks for lurking over there, dude. We'll get you that lurk emote soon, Matt. Soon, Matt. CERN? Huh? What? Hey, Untitled Gamer. I got surrounded by puppets. I ran out of ammo and got stuck in a corner. Thanks, Phoenix. Yes, you do, mediocre. You can do that. I think there's a command over there that'll tell you how. I'm pretty sure you can say Christmas on Twitch too. I told you guys, I'm a lot more Christmassy than I used to be. Because I think it's just because I live up here. So now that's obviously a big time for family get together. And I don't know. Christmas has turned into a time where I go see my family, so it's kind of changed for me a little bit. And I know I only get so many more with my kids. That's a big one too. Ristal, yeah. I love this bolt crafting though. That's super nice. Oh, wouldn't know, Mac. Oh, I just looked down at the side of my PC and the vent's got dust chunks all up the side of it. Guess it's time to wipe that down. All right. Well, I can't really get any closer. I mean, I can, I guess, if I were to drive down here, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. So we know where the car is. I guess let's go. See what happens. Pretty much just got to run southeast. I'm so much closer to Santa living up here, yeah. Hey, am I gonna get some of that banana bread? Me? Banana bread, dude? Raccoons? Hell no. Banana bread? Hell yeah. It's kind of a distraction, wife.
You baking?
Yeah, it smells really good.
It does. I just took it out. So once it cools a little bit, I'll bring you some.
Are you still gonna love me when I look like this?
Yes. Because I already love you now.
Well, I don't look like that now.
You don't look like that now.
So I don't know what that comment meant, but it made it seem like I'm bald now.
No, I already love you now. Why would I not love you when you look like that?
When I look like Ted from Scrubs with a beard.
Oh my gosh. I love you.
His LP's muffins sound delicious, dude. They're gluten free too, and they're moist. Mm-hmm. All right, let's try and get our stuff back. Holy render mother flipper! Oof. Dude, there's so many. Holy freaking crap. Oh my gosh, get up there. What? Okay, maybe we should stop sprinting everywhere. Hey, Films. They went 1.0 a couple weeks ago. I'm not really remembering where I died. If it was that one or this one. It's got to be this one up here. So I remember going through the train and coming over here. No, it's not people coming from Dune, no. Oof. No, Scum went 1.0, and they had drops on Twitch, and it brought a bunch of people in. So we died in this building, right? Oh yeah, I went this way. This is where I started having trouble, right here. Oh, snap. Yo, Knox, thanks for the follow. Welcome. That's I think that's a 22, like single shot 22 rifle, isn't it? Canned beef goulash. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I should get to my stuff. Doesn't look like my body's there anymore. Unless it fell through. Shh, I'm sleeping. Oh, I'm naked. Oh my gosh, dude, look at all my stuff. Holy mama, did they put a whooping on me, dude. Oh my gosh, they put a whooping on me. And I took the sewing kit out and put it in my car, of course. Shoo, buddy, I don't even know if that was worth coming back here. Rebar cutter. Yeah, I can't move anything around, otherwise I won't be able to put it back in my bag. Yeah, that's brutal, dude. I don't know if that was worth coming back for. Not unless I find some 45 or something. Dude, Weasel, that is a throwback, dude. Freaking KD, dude. I'll eat cheeseburger out of your beard. What a throwback. So this must not have been the main building you guys are talking about. It must be up over there or something. Ooh, 30 out of 40? Oh! Top of the hour. You still hear the cheeseburger bird?
It sounds like they're saying, cheeseburger.
Oh, hey, Randy. I don't know if I have a clip of that, no. I just remember saying it's one of the weirdest things anybody's ever said to me, that eat cheeseburger out of my beard. Little Street Fighter cover. I have never seen Trailer Park Boys. The only Trailer Park Boys I've ever seen is what chat shares and media shares.
I want to play a game. For hours on end, you search this site, trying to find the video you want to watch. Well, you found it. If you do not watch this video in its entirety, the screen in front of you will go black. Be lost forever. This is your test.
terrible show. The clips people play is pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Is that show like still recording or is that show done? I have to imagine it's done. It definitely wasn't a McDonald's burger, and it wasn't a BK or a Wendy's or a DQ, and I don't know what a burger tastes like. What a burger. What a burger. Wow, I never knew that before. I mean, I have those, so I've never thought about it before, but they're saying what a burger. Wow. Yeah, never knew that. I've never even seen a Whataburger, so I never thought about it before, but I literally just looked at the name. I was like, what a burger. Oh, wow. I had no idea. It's a play. It's a little word play. It's a little word play, chat. Just waiting for the servers to come back up. When you were a kid, it was what burger? Water burger? Like, because you called it that? Whataburger has the best ketchup. What a crazy thing to be known for. What's up, Yoda Nuts? Yeah, for sure, films. So when we went on that trip to Utah in Salt Lake City, there was In-N-Out there, and my wife wanted us to eat there, and we didn't. She was pretty disappointed because she wants me to try In-N-Out. And the only thing I've heard about In-N-Out is that their burgers are amazing and their fries suck, but obviously that just depends on who you ask. So we have a couple of sit-down restaurants that actually do pretty decent burgers. One's like a blue cheese with this sweet whiskey barbecue sauce on it and bacon. I typically don't like bacon on burgers because it gets chewy. So a lot of times they freaking microwave it to like reheat it, or it sits there in a warmer all day and it gets rubbery. I mean, to be honest, I hate bacon on burgers. I think it's terrible. Unless it's like super thin and it's still got some crunch left to it. But they make a pretty banging burger. And then there's another place, I don't remember what kind. It's just a really big cheeseburger, but that one's pretty banging too. It's got cheese curds on it.
Oh,
sounds amazing, Swear
damn it! What the hell?
Good milkshakes there?
I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Here you go.
Celine dropping a 10 bomber. Thank you very much to the media share, dude. What you got for us?
Whataburger, please Brent back the Monterey melt. Brent back. Okay, yeah. Message received. We're Brentfing it back. Grilled peppers and onions, 2 slices of melty cheese, and jalapeno ranch on 2 fresh beef patties. Brent
jalapeno ranch?
On. The Whataburger Monterey melt is back. We brumped it all right.
I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty dang good.
What a burger!
And I'm a firm believer that what makes a good burger is just ingredients, dude. When you use crappy ass beef and it's like frozen, and then you throw it frozen onto a flat top and put it under a warmer, and then give it to someone that's gray and flavorless and seasonless, like stupid McDonald's, it's a garbage burger. But if it's like good quality beef that has been prepped and stored properly, dude, you could tell the difference, you know? That looked pretty dang good, though. In-N-Out fries have to be eaten animal style. You mean put a bunch of crap on them because the fries suck? That's what that sounds like, wife. Oh, nice, Ranger. Yeah, there's a burger store not too far from us, or a burger restaurant. That's what they do, and their burgers suck. I don't like them. I thought that I used to like them. I don't anymore. Just not a big fan. Thank you, Celine. Yeah, that looked pretty good, man. My wife made some of her homemade burger buns. Now I want to do burgers. Yo, Big Steph, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Assume you're here for some scum, man.
Oh! God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off! Come on!
We're just waiting for the server to come back up. Crooked drop it a 10 bomber. Thank you so much for the support, man. How to make the perfect burger. So many different videos on this.
Everyone's always asking me how to make the perfect cheeseburger. Well, I'm going to show you guys right now, all right? I've been cooking these burgers to perfection.
His belly's
First thing
so
is
solid.
You need bacon on your cheeseburger, all right? And I don't just do cheeseburgers. I do double bacon cheeseburgers. 3 pieces of bacon on each. You can make a cross with it if you want. You can just chuck it on there, right? Put the bacon on first, then you put the cheese on because this cheese will just melt right over that bacon. And that's what you want. Chuck that on like that.
I hate how you just put that piece of... What are we on, like 10 seconds right now? Thank you, Crooked. It doesn't even look like the grill was on. He's skinny there. It's all belly, dude. He's just got that... He reminds me of Bill from King of the Hill. That's what that guy reminds me of, is Bill from King of the Hill. That was Memphis Barbecue Supply home videos from back in the day. Yeah, McDonald's put salt and pepper on there, but it's still just such a flavor. Have you ever just peeled back a McDonald's burger and just taken a bite of the patty? It's like you just took a bite of water. Yeah, I kind of want a burger now, too. Randy making me hungry over here with this cold grill. There's no sizzle on any of that stuff. What's up, Schizo? The servers have completely disappeared. There they are. Call back in. I used to love McDonald's, but nah. I am a firm believer that comedy is the downfall of fast food. Comedy. Yeah, believe it or not. That's my theory. Comedy and bullies, people bullying people that worked at McDonald's. They made bullies and things like that, made it seem like such a loser thing to work at McDonald's, which is just terrible. That's a terrible thing to say. So now it's just like young people or people who are
Trick the man.
who have made a lot of mistakes in their life and it's the only job they can get, and now it's just crap ass quality food. I don't know. Iris, 70 months in that prime. 2 more months until 6 years. Thanks, Iris. Oh, dang, man. Thanks for 70 months in Deep Prime. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Waters, it's gross, dude. That's deep. I'm saying comedy, dude. People used to take pride in that job, and now look at it. Mickey D's is pushing Bill Gates fries? Shut up. I don't want anything to do with that guy. I understand that I'm using a computer with Windows on, but let's be honest, he's pretty far removed from that. I believe that dude is an absolute psycho. I don't know if it's like divorce. Like, these men go through divorce and they lose their freaking minds. I don't know what it is, but that dude is... I'd call him the Antichrist, but nobody likes him, so... That's awesome, Dr. Pepper Diction. It should be a fun job. It should be a great entry-level job. Or a job that somebody wants to make a career. I think that's fantastic. Oh. Okay, we got to find something to loot here. We came here and I feel like it's been pointless so far. You know what I didn't get? My bow. I gotta go back. I didn't get my bow. What are Bill Gates' fries? Do I even want to know? Okay, Southern Kraken. I do play DayZ, yeah. Yeah, we don't play as much DayZ as we used to, but we still play a lot of DayZ. It's like Scum, it just comes in chunks. I actually planned on playing a little DayZ today, but with how we died, I kind of just want to take our time and loot back up. But I just realized we never got our bow. Oh, what's up with that, chat? Is it up here, maybe? Oh man, we lost our bow. That sucks. I didn't drop it. Huh. Wonder why we didn't get the bow back. Oh well. Oh, that's awesome, Scrub Dog. And of course, like anything, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, it depends on who the manager is and who they hire. I mean, sometimes I go into those places and it's like everyone just wants to die. And sometimes you go into those places and people are like, we have one that we go to. Dude, the people are so freaking friendly and kind there. Like, it makes me want to go to McDonald's. I don't think I dropped it. No, it's really tough to drop stuff on this. Bill Gates fries are bio-seed potatoes, so that means made chemically than just planting potatoes. What if my wife's put her potatoes in the ground yet? Well, Vanilla DayZ doesn't have any of that stuff, yeah. Vanilla DayZ is still very enjoyable. But the modded servers have kept DayZ alive for sure. Well, dang, we lost our bow. Whatever. We gotta remember, we are in a PvP area. I did get my handgun back. But it's empty. Oh, nice, Crooked. Oh, they can knock it out of your hands? Oh, I didn't know that. Blaze Jurassic Park talks about bio-seeding. I'm telling you, every, like, heads up that ever happens comes out of Hollywood. It's like they desensitize you so you just don't question it. I'm telling you, dude. Hollywood is... They're in on it, brother. Dude, we gotta find some good loot at some point, man. Someone driving or flying? Remember, we are in PvP now. Oh, it's gotta be a plane, yeah. Oh. Dang, that sucks. At least this one draws pretty fast. This guy's just doing his rounds, eh? This does not seem like a good place to loot with all these windows. Broccoli seeds. Thanks, wife. You get attacked by a rooster or a guinea. Well, this is a terrible time to do this when I'm surrounded by mechs, but my wife just brought me delicious banana bread. Thanks, wife. Chocolate banana bread. I'm gonna eat that. Crispy as too. And boobies on the side. Chat. You know, it's funny. I see guys get married. You know, there's people at our church that get married. You know, guys in their early 20s. Athletic dudes. In less than a year into their marriage, they're all soft. And that happened to me too when I got married. I put on like 25 pounds. After playing college basketball, high school basketball, I was always in good shape like my whole life. And for the first time in my life, I was doughy. And I thought it was just me. And now that I'm, you know, older and I look back and I see all these guys get married and I see how doughy they get in their first year, I feel so much better. It's the women, chat. It's the women. You know how much butter is on this? Oh my gosh. Dude. Well, the funny thing is, a lot of their wives can't cook. So they eat out a lot. And that's how they get chunky. But my wife, we ate out a ton when we first got married. And then she learned how to bake. Dude, I was double screwed. It's entirely too big of a bite for my mouth, but... Wow. That's kind of insane. Especially how that's gluten-free. You just never believe it. Yeah, JR. Yo, Dumpster Myers, good to see you. I don't know if diabetes will be a blessing, Dumpster. All right, sorry. Let's go. So far, it's been a complete waste of time to come to this place. There's like no good loot at all. There's been like barely even any like normal loot. Especially being a PvP area. Oh, jeez.
God damn it! What the hell?
Why is that alert still on?
I was trying to shift off! Come on!
Does he play DayZ?
Matthias dropping a 10 bomber. Does he play DayZ?
Gracias, sir.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
This beautiful main menu.
With no character.
Yeah, where is... Oh, because I don't have one yet.
All that is kept locally. At least the display stuff.
I was 30.
Now, when I pick my DayZ name, I
That was
just pick
10
the
years
first thing
ago.
that pops into my head.
And the first thing you thought of when you sat down was, you know what? Dingle nut.
Hey, man. I'm a simple man.
Actually, the first thing I thought about was how tiny Brian was. I mean, skinny LP, I weighed more there than I do here. I'm like 290 pounds right
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift off!
there. Where did you even find that, Matthias? That's not even from my channel.
You know why?
Also, that was
Because the government
2017, not
manufactures them
2016.
in underground labs disguised as abandoned Walmart.
I didn't go there in
Are you
2016.
here? That's encrypted Morse code.
Gosh, now I gotta read this
They're
whole
talking about
message.
you.
Flo dropping a 10 bomber. You ever see a baby pigeon? Exactly. You know why? Because the government manufactures them in underground labs disguised as abandoned Walmarts. That cooing you hear? It's encrypted Morse code. They're talking about you. Why would it need fuel storage? Why would it need a jet engine? Why would it be battery powered? They put the C4 in its booty? I mean, I agree. I'm just saying. Thanks, Matthias. Nothing on here. Dude, who told me to come here? We'll take the water bottle. It's because there is no truth in this world, Jad. That's why. That's literally why. Without an absolute truth that everyone follows, this is what you're going to end up with. And anybody who thinks they know the truth, they don't. Well, unless they know the truth, of course. Dude, we got to find somewhere else to go. This place sucks. Oh, dang, he's walking this way? What about this building over here? That don't look like anything different than what I'm standing in. Holy mama. Ooh. Remember, this is a PvP area too, so. Whoa, this is cool. Ooh, there's some military over there I just saw. Oh, this must be the depot you were talking about. Oh my gosh, please give me something good. Even just some freaking 45, dude. A better backpack, something. There's a deagle in there. Drum mag. Man. We have got to find a better backpack. Metal detector. Sewing kit? No way. It's got to take that whole sewing kit. Oh, yeah, baby. That's as far as I can repair it, though. I can't do it any more than that. That was pretty huge, though, still. Hey, it's giving me a little bit more room, so. Then there was a deagle what right here. That streamer loot, brother. Do I hit the building on my right? I don't know. building's on my right. I'll come back through here. Ooh. Is that one round of 45? I'm not taking that out of principle. Oh, I'm probably just behind Whitey. It was at this moment he knew. Man, they really don't want to give me any 45. Yeah, somebody said items in the red area decay faster. It's probably when you get hit, I would imagine. I figured since these are super badly beat up anyway, I'm just not going to worry about it right now. But you're right. That was it? Dang, that sucks. There's a little bit more down here. Nice, Flo. Sometimes I miss wearing a Redding wing. I don't miss wearing one of those, but I miss wearing a wedding ring. Here we go. I haven't worn a wedding ring since 2018. Oh, nice, Weasel. That's cool. Yeah, I hawked it for some meth. Yeah. Our best theory is I made a fire and the next day I couldn't find it. And it was, remember, I lost all that weight and I could literally just take my ring and just take it off. There was no resistance because I lost all that weight. Our theory is I was making a fire and I dropped it in the fire pit, but I don't know. We never found it. That's why, Ranger, I lost it, and then we tried, I didn't want to spend money on a nice one, so we tried the little silicone ones, but I messed with it so much that I kept breaking it after like a month, and then I just said, why don't I just not wear one? That sound is a gigantic robot. Yeah, the silicone ones, I literally just sat there and did with it until I put wear marks on it and broke it in like less than a month. I went through like 2 or 3 of those. Yeah, I know. Man, who had that in their luggage? Bunch of psychos. You the same, Gray? Yeah. Groove rings? Never heard of that. Come on, give me some 45. Got some almonds. You like the grooves? I wouldn't mind wearing another one because I'm married, dude. I'm not saying I'm not wearing rings, so like I'm available. I'm just saying like I'm married. I want everybody to know. I want to brag about my wife. You know what I mean? It's one of my proudest things I've ever done in my life. You know. It's getting dark now, chat. I just don't see it, man. I don't see the point of this place. There's like 20 containers of military loot out of this whole freaking thing. I don't get it. I don't see the point. Honestly, we should probably just get out of here. Ultrafox says, this place is a dud. Dude, a 10mm socket wedding ring actually sounds awesome. Hey, I'm advanced archery. Look how fast I can pull that back now. I don't know, it seems like it to me. It seems like it went a little bit faster there, eh, chat? Oh, I gotta pee. What is this, Michigan? Blue skies and raining? Oh, it's so dark everywhere. Yeah, Deli, for sure. It's always tough to play and watch someone in the same game. The audio just blends together. And what a weird time of day. A little cash.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Kill Blast. Hey man, takes you 3 months in Dead Prime. Yo, chat, we don't get a lot of 3-month subs these days. Let's be grateful for that. Let's spam a little emote. Spam some emotes for Blastcast. Thank you, dude. Hey, thanks for re-upping that Prime, man. Chat, hearing Deadly talk about how he rarely ever gets new subs anymore. A dude who averages like 2,500, 3,000 viewers. Yo, that hit me. Like, I know we're blessed, but I just always say, we don't grow, whatever. It just reaffirmed to me every single brand new sub you get, resub under 6 months, dude. Yo, that's just like special. And then obviously we got people who've been around for 10 years, and that's just ridiculous. I don't have words for that, but it's freaking awesome. So thanks, Blast. I have no idea about Twitch viewership. We're doing great.
Oh!
Honestly.
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift up!
I actually got a message from a viewer.
I randomly sing this song and am sure no one is surprised.
I actually had a viewer message me the other day, and then their last message to me was from like 5 years ago, and it was a message like, hey man, you seem like you've been, this is from like 2019, 2020. Like, hey man, you seem like you've just been really, disappointed with the stream lately and the viewership and all that, but just stick with it and everything's okay. And it was just a really encouraging message, and I'm like, I mean, I've been worrying about that for 8 years. I don't worry about that anymore, dude. I just don't. There might be days I'm like, oh, we're missing a lot of people today, but that's just an analytical thing. Dude, we're doing so good, so much better than I deserve, dude. This is just a great place. Flo dropping a 10 bomber. He says he loves to sing this song in the shower.
We're men in tights. We roam around the forest looking for fights. We're men in tights. We run from the rich and give to the poor, that's right.
Flo just singing this in the shower.
Like sissies, but what would you say or else we'll put out your lights? We're men in tights. Always.
Jeez, dude. What a song. Matthew sings that in the shower too. Oh, we get paid for Twitch Turbo. Yeah. It's weird. So basically what's Twitch Turbo these days? Like $15, $14. What happens is anytime ads play that you would have watched that you don't watch, that percentage goes to me. So I think I get like $1 for Twitch Turbo every day. So anybody who has Twitch Turbo that would see an ad but doesn't because of Twitch Turbo, I get a cut of that. And like I said, it's like $1 or $2 a day. But I make $8 a day on ads, so it's really not that different. We need to get out of here because I can't see nothing. And I got no night vision. And honestly, it's just kind of time to go. I kind of want to loot this building. We should be heading west right now. Yep. We're out of the area of the mech, so that's good. Dave Chappelle's in that movie? What? I did not know that. Yeah, dude, there's just nothing. I will never come back to this place. I did not see the point of this place at all. Might as well just run straight west out of the zone and then straight north. Ultra Fox, I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm more annoyed. I died there for like no reason. That movie's 32 years old. What's Chappelle's got to be what, like mid 50s? Early 50s maybe? Nah, he's got to be more than 10 years older than me. Oh, I got you, Whitey. Any military stuff in here? Ooh, okay, all right. Okay. He's 51. Man, that's crazy. He's only 11 years older than me. Freaking Pop-Tarts, another food ruined by getting older. It just tastes like absolute garbage now. Cannot enjoy a Pop-Tart. Wish I could. I just taste straight like chemicals. That's a big queaver. Yeah, F Crocs, dude. They freaking stole money from me. Bunch of scam artists. What if Zach works for Crocs and he got the $9? What if that was the plan the whole time? What if Zach makes $9 for every hustle? Toaster strudels are pretty banging. I didn't have a freaking arrow in there. I will, like I said, that is the first time I can remember that I ordered an item, never got it, had it returned for me, and then just got boned out of the shipping money. I've never had that happen before. Dude, there's something glitchy. My map won't open or close unless I hit the button like 5 times. Yeah, Andy got the Crocs. Yeah, Unique. I'm on the dumpster server. The Scum dumpster. Oh, I'm sure they would, Zach. I'm not upset about it. I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was funny that after all that time of me slamming on Crocs and not wanting them, I order them and then they just don't ever get to me. They auto return and then they just keep my shipping. It cracks me up, dude. When I saw that email, I literally just started cracking up. I thought it was the funniest freaking thing. Yeah, if you guys didn't hear that, I ordered Crocs finally. They were supposed to be here last Thursday and they never showed up. It went from out for delivery to creating a shipping label. And then today I got an email that they were returned. So I'm assuming UPS sent them back for some reason. I don't know why. And then they gave me a refund minus the $9 of shipping. So I basically just lost $9 and never got Crocs. Pizza rolls coated in garlic butter. Jeez. I'll still get down on some pizza rolls. Yo, Littlefinger, welcome. Yo, you know I'm going to be looking at the UPS guy and see if he's got Crocs on his feet next time I see him. I ordered them on Crocs website because I thought that would be better. Get it right from the source, you know. What the heck is that? Damn, stop. Oh, that's like right here. Yeah, hey there, bud. I like them Crocs. What the front door is going on over there? I ordered the camo Crocs, but it is a Croca S. Oh. Oh, my car was like... Oh, my car is right above this. Yeah, and they didn't try and deliver him, and we know our UPS guy. He's freaking awesome. They didn't try and deliver him to us because I got cameras. They never came here, so... Yeah, Scrub Dog said that's why we can't find them, because they're camo. All right, finally back in our car. Man, now I kind of want to go back here. There was a server restart. It's going nighttime. I could turn my night vision on. Or put my night vision on. Nope, somebody's here. Suppose that makes sense since there was giant explosions happening here. Hey, no. Oh, I saw a server restarts, reset loot pools. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Yo, camel Crocs would go good with a UPS uniform. That's true. It's just so ironic. I didn't want them. I ordered them just to kind of be ironic. And then I didn't get them. I do need to make an Amazon order, though. They sell Polaris ATV U-joints, UTV U-joints for super cheap. Like just a couple dollars a piece. Alright, so now we got to make a decision here. I either got to go drive all the way back across this bridge again, or I should have gone south and gone up this way. I'm not going here. I could go across the bridge. Which basically means going straight north. It's tough ordering shoes and stuff on Amazon because you don't always get like, you have to like find the listing for the size. Sometimes the listing don't have individual sizes. Amazon can be tough like that. Sometimes. They're probably better than they used to be. I remember when I was looking for golf shoes, it was kind of tough. But now Callaway making big golf shoes again. I need to order like 4 pairs of those so I never have to order another one. Yeah, true. If it was Amazon, I might have gotten some Crocs. Some talented driving there, chap. This is a lot faster than going down to the other bridge, I know that. Oof. That was a tough sound, though. Sounded like I broke my headlight. Alright, so I'm probably going to go to the one on A2. The one we were going to go to earlier and somebody was there. We're kind of just heading back to the safe zone anyway. Nope, not through there, not through there, not through there. Learned that earlier. That was scary. I thought he was going to frickin' destroy me. The 1050 Ti is still a solid card. You should be able to play most games at like normal settings. Oh, I know, dude. I've gone through so many goddamn headlights. I wonder if I broke my bumper. My bumper seems to be the first thing to go, and then my headlights go. No, I still got the bumper. Something broke. I've gone through so many headlights. Sometimes those like little basketball courts will have, or courtyards will have military boxes. Yo, Dr. Pepper, nice. I still have a 1080 behind me. Or maybe it's a... No, I'm pretty sure I still have a 1080 back there. It's either a 1080 or what was the other one, a 980? The one before that? I can't remember what's in there, but I either have a 1080 or a 980 sitting right behind me. I'd say a 1080 can basically play anything these days. Well, now I'm curious. Ooh, gotta take these off. All right, so the 1080 must be in my daughter's computer. That's a 980. Honestly, I should probably just give that away, but I feel like nobody would even want it. I remember when that 980 was brand new. And I'm pretty sure somebody sent me that 980. Was that Panthers Kev? At one time, there was a time when our community was really big and people sent me a lot of stuff. And I had a list for everything and I was keeping track of anything anybody sent me because I wanted to make sure that this was from such and such person. Well, when we moved, I lost that list. And since then, I really haven't kept track. So sometimes I see something and I go, I can't remember who sent me that. And I feel really bad, but I've just had so many people be so kind to me. It's tough to keep track. I can't remember that was... Somebody sent me that 980. I don't think it was Panthers Kev. It was a long-time viewer that's not around anymore. What up, Heineder? Good to see you. I figure this 3090 is going to serve me well for the rest of the time that I'm a streamer. Unless I stream for another 10 years. I just don't see why I'm going to need anything else. Especially since my community is not even really into AAA games. I need an upgrade in like 4 years. I don't know, man. Maybe. Why you say that, Ranger? Ooh, host managers are not good. Yikes. And then I should probably put this night vision on. It is pretty dark. You're two versions old with current tech, and companies want to see new stuff. That's why. I don't give two rats patooties about companies. Oh, because they want to sell me new stuff? I don't give a crap. My computer works. When have I ever been someone who upgrades just because something new came out? That is not me. I'd never do stuff like that. I'm trying to remember how this one's set up. Like where the gate is. Maybe I should stay out of this one. So I figure out where the actual gate is. Looks like it's right there. Oh, you think I'll be forced to? You think a 3090 won't be usable in 4 years? I don't know, man. Don't you think we peaked a little? I don't know, maybe. I'll invest into it. There are some streamers who invest everything back into their setup, and they have the best of everything, and everything is just amazing. And then there's guys like me, I invest into debt. Anytime I make extra money, it just goes paying my debt down. It's not because I don't care about the stream. I feel like I have a really good setup. It's just not always brand new, you know? Like, I've got a really cool streaming setup. I'm just on a folding desk, which my Elgato lights clamped to the side of this desk. Not going well. They just keep doing this. I really want a real desk, but I'm just not going to get a real desk while I'm down in this room. Just like I said when I was up in our bedroom, I'm not going to get a new desk while I'm in this bedroom. I'm not going to get a new desk while I'm down in this basement. I'm waiting till spring, dude. Unless I see the deal of a lifetime on a separate office, I'm just waiting till spring until my barn is built and I can build an office in the barn. That just makes the most sense. And I'm going to build it till I can take it down. So. The heck? I didn't even make any noise. Dang it. That sucks. Well, we might as well leave. It doesn't mean they looted everything, but I'm not going to risk dying going into a place that literally just got looted. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. All right, Scrub Dong. I mean, obviously, you guys in the stream is worth the upgrade, and I would make it if I needed to. I'm just not going to until I have to. All right, sorry. The looting has been freaking rough today, dude. It's like every time I get somewhere, somebody was already there. There's that bunker in A3. Yeah, we could go to that one. I haven't been there in a while. It's like right here. We got plenty of gas. So I pretty much just got to drive straight west. And then we'll head back and start selling this crap off. I mean, we got to have a decent amount of money on us. We found some pretty sick weapons back at that one bunker. Or wherever that was. Yeah, red means PvE. No color means red means PvP. No color means PvE. Yellow means PvP with no building. Blue is PvE with no building. We've actually done really good at our food intake. Yeah, and then green is traders. Ah, that hill pulled me right towards that tree. Jeez. This bridge always makes me think of Daisy or out by Novo. Yo, Balake, good to see you, dude. You joined a full PvP max loot map yesterday. Just easy to find stuff. This usually has a decent amount of loot. I think I've just been getting real bad luck today. Next road on our left. Oh, still up a little bit further. It still helps with Scum. There's so much of the map I still have not seen. So it's still like new and fresh to me. Like DayZ. I mean Cherno. I mean I could basically go anywhere and know exactly where I'm at. But this map's still kind of fresh to me. It's definitely helping with my Scum addiction right now. I love exploring new maps. I do want to try the Azalea test server. If we don't end up going outside tomorrow, then I will probably play DayZ tomorrow. Just so you guys know. I'll start with DayZ. But I am hoping to be able to stream outside tomorrow. I know our outside streams aren't that popular compared to our regular streams. If you guys want something super chill in the background while you're working, yo, come hang out for our outdoor streams. I'm going to be running a firewood processor in my tractors. I'm going to be outside. It's a pretty good time if you've never hung out for it before. It's a pretty good time in my opinion. So we need to go like southwest from here. Not that way. Must be this one. Oh yeah, Boston. That was messed up. This mother flipper made me shoot my car. Ding! Energy low, Sergeant Mac. If you guys ever see me struggling, doing a lot of yawning, doing a lot of stretching, I've probably eaten like garbage. That's like the only thing that makes me feel tired. Random bad night of sleep, yeah, but like it's usually because I've been eating like junk, and I need to eat some freaking vegetables or something. The wife cut up a ton of vegetables. Like when we're feeling like we're just dogging, she'll do a vegetable tray. So she'll cut up carrots and celery and cucumbers and broccoli and all kinds of stuff, and we'll just go to town on that thing. We also dip it in homemade ranch, but you know, I try to do a little less ranch. Is this abandoned? This has got to be abandoned. Oh, that's bad for us. Is that a head? No. That was. If this is abandoned, ugh. You need a lot of firepower to go in the abandoned bunkers. Which means I'm in the wrong spot. Could do some basic looting. Somebody said something to me, and I meant to answer their question, and I never did. Oh, yeah, it's Tad Laws. What do you do for internet in UV? Saw some good property up there? It depends. Some places it's Charter, some places it's Spectrum or whatever. There's a couple of small ISPs. Some places have fiber. I've got fiber. It's not fiber like you have in the city where they've got the speeds all cranked up because nobody needs that out here, but I got to talk to my ISP and I was like, what speeds do you guys have the capability of going to? Like, oh, we can go pretty high at speeds. We just don't because nobody uses it, so we try and keep our plans cheap. It's nighttime, so I can just open this, right? Yeah, Starlink's awesome, man. I have the Roam Starlink. Flo, would you say that you ate pretty loose while you were overseas, but how did you feel? Because I've talked to a couple people that eat overseas and they just said they felt so much better. Like they could overeat and not like feel sick because the quality of the food is better in a lot of ways. Like we have good quality food here in Michigan, just not at fast food places and a lot of restaurants, you know. Oh, somebody's been in here. Somebody could be in here right now. Oh, whoever it was didn't loot this guy. Oh, that's right. Isn't all the loot like garbage in here anyway? Isn't it all like broken?
LP off all this week.
Yo, Crank, 73 months in that Prime. Yo, Cranks, it's good to see you, dude. Thanks for the 73 months. You're off all this week? Hey, man, enjoy it. I hope you have a great off time, dude. Just a reminder, chat, I will be here tomorrow and Thursday, but I will not be here Friday. I have a golf tournament downstate. I'm bringing my whole family with me, and then we're going to visit a family from church that's in the hospital right now. So I'll be gone this weekend, but I'll be back on Monday. It sucks missing the first 2 Fridays in July. It freaking sucks, chat, but we'll just make the best of it. What the hell? Where the heck? Thanks, wife. I dropped my gun? No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Let's get a couple more of these on, eh? Somebody's in here anyway. Dude, there's freaking people everywhere. This is what, A2, I think. Oh, crap. Yeah, we just had rough timing today is all, really. It's just been rough timing. Every single time we go to a place, there's already somebody here looting. Especially in this corner of the map. Man, I don't know what to do here. This last bleed is pretty bad. There we go. Well, at least we'll stop bleeding. Yeah, the abandoned bunker. I did fine in this bunker before, but I had a lot more firepower, obviously. No, I don't know how to kill. I just assumed to shoot him in the head. But I was scrambling there a little bit. Yeah, there's somebody down there fighting anyway. I might as well just get out of here. That sucks. Yeah, when I went through there with the MP5 and a bunch of mags and ammo, dude, I mean, we made it through there pretty easily, but freaking not right now, dude. Yeah, between meds, bandages, and ammo. Yeah. We'll just get out of here. I didn't realize it was this till I got here, and I was like, we might as well look around. We could go check that cargo thing right up the road. Thanks, wife. Yeah, here's somebody's four-wheeler right here. Dang it. Stab per vest probably would be really helpful in there, yeah. You can buy ammo, but it's expensive. We have a ton of stuff in our car that I just got. I'll probably check this and then head back to our base. So we need to head north. Yo, this is probably one of the weirdest games ever with how the game alt tabs. This game just straight alt tabbed me right out of the game. And I'm pretty sure it just changed the resolution. What? I don't understand what just happened. This game has a problem with like how it's displayed on your monitor. What in the world, dude? This is the only game I have this problem with. What is happening? Is this server lag? Should I leave? I can't. I hold forward to go forward and it goes backwards. Oh, my mouse is still on my other monitor. That's why. Oh, no, dude. There's something wrong. I'm telling you, man. And you can say it's my stuff. I don't have this problem with any other game. There is either something that conflicts with either GeForce or with my Elgato. But like I said, I mirror this onto my Elgato. It goes here first and then goes onto my Elgato. So I don't even think it's my Elgato. But when I alt tab out of this game, it has a meltdown. Even what's his face? One of the unofficial community guys from this game. I forget his name. Was it Stabby? He said he had a lot of trouble with this game alt tabbing too. I think we're good now. Yeah, the 1440 no audio thing is super weird too. That one's also super weird because it happened while we were playing. While we were playing. All of a sudden I'm just muted and now I can't play on 1440. I think it's a refresh rate mismatch. It probably doesn't. He said that's why he plays in borderless window all the time, but it's definitely weird. I'm guessing this has already been looted. I feel like these drops hit the ground and 10 seconds later they're looted by somebody with a vehicle. Not saying it's a bad thing. You just got to be on top of it. If there's puppets around it, we got a chance. If there's no puppets around it, then probably not. Nope, it's open. Hey, good luck. I hope you find good stuff. I wish I could run all these over for you. That's crazy they don't care about him at all. I run a couple of them over. Outlaw, this is a modded server. Okay, wait, there's another cargo. What the heck? Where's that? That's got to be up in the sky still. There it is, right there. We got to go to this one. Again, we don't really have a lot to freaking try and get into it, but I'm gonna try. It's like right over here. Excuse me, jeez. Man, this looks like good morale hunting around here. Athens, Greece, McDonald's was horrible. Like, what made it horrible? I can't believe you went to another country. I guess trying like a typical American fast food in another country, I guess I'd want to do that just to see how different it is. Looks like it's gonna drop like right here. No McGyro. How do you shut off the car and stay in the car? It's just north of us. Oh, did it hit the ground already? Oh, frickin' A. Holy mama. I wish it was easier to run these puppets over. Ah, crap. Yo, Vandal, what's going on, man? Ooh, boy. I feel like this is going to be potential die-in here. The McPoutine. No, I've had a bow, but I lost it because I died. We died of some freaking puppets and some bad luck earlier. Oh, Baker, that sounds terrible, dude. Am I on the wrong side? I feel like I'm on the wrong side. M249. Crazy amount of 5.56. 249 ammo box. What the frick? Like, ammo box is in, like, a box magazine? No. Oh, it's empty anyway. Oh, I see. Oh, that's why I won't do it. Dang, I feel like I should just take a second to load that up just in case I get in trouble. This is going to take a minute. I feel like it's probably a good idea to load it up, though. Just in case things get out of hand, we can just absolutely go to town. Ooh, Weasel, that sounds good.
Oh, really? A sub right now?
Now, here comes somebody else trying to loot it with me. Hopefully he just goes away. Yo, Asylum, 13 months in that Prime. Thank you, Asylum. Gosh, dude, he's gonna freak out all of these puppets. Occupado! 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 What the heck? How the hell? Goodness sakes. Some good stuff, man. Here, you can take that last one if you want. Those last two? I don't mind sharing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, I got so much good stuff. I don't mind sharing. OMG. Yo, get rid of this crappy bow. Normally I wouldn't share, but nope, they're not talking at all. He might have said, okay, thanks, bud. A freaking chainsaw on that one. I feel like I want to take this gas can and put it in my car. Kind of hoping that dude's just going to take care of all the baddies. Dude, his katana's pretty nasty. I'm just going to let him kill all them. And then I'll take the gas can in my car. I just want to get one mag in this AK. Hey, Ultra Fox, I appreciate you. Thank you again for 10 years, dude. Somebody else coming too. Yo, I feel like we did pretty good on this one, chat. Those are pretty awesome. That was pretty oh my gosh. Oh! Dude, I thought we were dead. I thought he was going to run me over. I thought you could still like have damage in PvE. It just wasn't allowed. Holy crap, I thought I was dead right there. Oh man, that was crazy. Turn right into me, dude. Yeah, you never know with that, Zach. All right, that was by far, like, I almost feel like that made up with for the piss poor loot that we had today. Because now we got 2 AKs. I'll probably end up keeping one of them. This AK is completely decked out with a Spectral DR, which is pretty sick. AP ammo, which ain't cheap. Multiple mags. The 249 don't really sell for that much. And I'll probably take all that ammo back out of that 249 before I sell it. Because I want to get an AR at some point. Or the AK-15. We can buy a couple mags for it and we'll have a bunch of ammo for it. So I'll probably end up selling the 249 minus the 5.56. But other than that, dude, we got some stuff to sell. So we basically just need to head west, a little bit northwest. That's a rock. Okay, all right, calm down. We're good. Jeez. God darn it, that was my headlights. There goes my headlights. This is my nightmare. This is my nightmare, chat. Well, we're going to be on set 13 of freaking headlights soon. This is daylight now. I lose my bumper too? Yep, lost my front bumper too. It's like I don't even want him on the car. It's like I'm the definition of this is why we can't have nice things. Dude, where is this road? Right there. Taillights work. Speaking of, Celine, my wife begged me to stop singing Wonderwall. I said maybe. Oasis dad puns. All tap. Hey, Zucchini, good to see you. I had a zucchini the other day. I did not think about you. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't eat that zucchini. It's fancy. Blueberry zucchini bread? Yo, that sounds amazing. Yo, America, 42 months of servitude. I don't know why anybody keeps coming back, but it's pretty freaking awesome. Thank you, dude. 42 months. It's almost 4 years. That's 3.5 years, dude. That ain't no slouch. Thank you, man. Thanks, chat, for showing some love to America. By the way, I noticed I had a couple of multi-month gifted subs yesterday. Chad, I'm sorry if you give somebody like 3 months or 6 months. I don't know if you knew you could do that. You can. If you give someone multiple months like that, it doesn't always show me, and I'm sorry if I miss that because that's crazy to support someone's sub for multiple months. So, if I'm ever like not pointing that out, it's not intentional. Because I saw that later and I was like, what the frick? That's amazing.
God damn it! What the hell, man? I was trying to shift up.
So shout out to those of you who go like way above and beyond and give people multiple months. That's just kind of insane. It's kind of incredible. Never expected. There you go, RB. Yeah, you can give multiple months at a time, yeah. And it's cheaper. It's just cheaper when you do that. It's cheaper when you buy your subs 6 months at a time, and it's cheaper when you gift subs 6 months at a time, and it's cheaper when you gift 5 or more subs instead of 1. I know it's dumb, but it's like, let's say you love to gift single subs and you do 5 a week or 5 a month. It's really better just to do 5 at once because it's cheaper that way, but I don't tell people how to... I try not to tell people how to support. I tell you not to, I guess. I try not to do that though. Celine dropped a 10 bomber. He said, "What did you say?" Nothing until I can find where the page is. There we go.
I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my I said maybe.
Somebody left a joint on the table. Thank you, Celine. That is, for the record, if everybody missed that, I was just telling a joke. My wife asked me to stop singing Wonderwall. I said maybe. It was a joke. She didn't actually ask me to stop singing that because I wasn't singing it, but... Sorry to disappoint you. Server, please. I'm gonna sing it now, though. What? Why can't I, here, let's try this. Why can't I put these headlights in? I'm probably missing the whole front bezel part. Oh, for crying out loud.
Prices are
Boy, we did a number on it this time, man. We gave her a good booping. We need this guy right here. Heck no, I ain't buying that. No, there's got to be something else. Please stop turning that wrench or I'm gonna freak out. I feel like this bumper's more expensive through him. Oh gosh. I don't need the bumper, but I need the bumper anyway. You know what I'm saying, chat? Boy, this is laggy. Laggy. What's everyone's go-to beer? Bush Lattes. The beer of my UP people. I wonder if it needs to be repaired. Wait. There it goes. TSA is going to allow us to keep our shoes on during security checks. Well, you know what I can fit in my shoes? I'm just kidding. I think we should get rid of all that crap. But LP, what if people bring a bunch of bad stuff on the plane? My sister brought home machetes wrapped in bamboo leaves from Haiti, and it was fine. It's not a policy problem. It's a people problem, Chad. It's a mother flipping people problem. Why can I not fix my car right now? There's got to be something else I need to buy.
Are not negotiable.
There's got to be a front bezel. I'm not spending freaking, what was that, like $3,500 on that? I'm not doing that. But I think that's exactly what I'm missing. Dang it, that's a lot of money, dude. But I have to if I want headlights. Yeah, I want to say my sister brought back those machetes in like 2000. It was before 2011. It was before 9/11. It was before 9/11, of course. It was I think it was either 99 or 2000. Yeah, she brought bamboo leaves on the plane, wrapped in bamboo leaves, set up in the overhead compartment. Machetes on her way back from Haiti. And nobody cared. Well, that was then. This is now. No, dude. I don't like that excuse. Okay, I guess I'm buying one of these. That sucks. Sure enough. Boom. Yep. I needed all the dang, dude. What did I hit that was that bad? Holy mama. A bridge? This was after that, thank you very much. I suppose I should have gotten out and tried to fix it, though. Alright, let's put it down. No! 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 Why is that even an option? I just drained like 90% of my gas. God darn it. But why? Oh, never mind. We're good. I must have canceled some of it. The heck, dude? Why is that even an option, dude? That's dumb. I get it if it's somebody else's car. All right. Now we got to try and bring all of this crap into here so I can sell it with this broken backpack. Let's get this paper out of here. Put these in here for now. I'm not going to sell this AK, so I'm going to get this stuff out of here. Put this down here. I love that it folds. Should we keep the AK-15 and all this 5.56? Let's grab this out, take the mag off, put this back, empty this. Boom, unloaded ammo. You can't put it on there when it's empty? I'm just trying to save some space or something. We'll put that there. Put that there. I'm going to sell all these meds too. Keep the AK-15 or keep the AK? AK-50 would be pretty cool if they got Brandon's in here. Take this, sell this. Keep them both. I guess it would be nice to have a backup rifle. We'll buy a couple of these mags after I sell it. After I sell everything. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this guy. If I had room for it, I would. Might have to make a couple trips, but it's okay. So maybe we keep this as a backup pistol. We keep the AK. And we keep the AK-15. Sell the Claymore. So we'll set this 5.56 aside then. Sell that. Sell this. Sell that big old dirty python. Got a deagle we can sell. Sell that. We'll just have to come back out here and get the other stuff. Oh yeah, I guess I could put everything in my other backpack.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
All right, we're starting at 4,200. Yo, 1,300 for a Claymore, sick. So that, and that. Watch how weak this 249 is. 1,300, dude. That's so lame. This is only 2,500 for the Scar DMR. I would love to have the Scar DMR, but I think I'd rather have like the AK-15 or the AK. Sell that, sell that. I think that's it. That's already $8,500 right there. That's huge. Yeah, I want a Scar. I want a Scar in real life, dude, so bad. I know, didn't PSA start making some Scar? Was that the Jackal? I think it's the Jackal. So this MP5. Sell that, sell this. Sell this. This. Dish. Another Claymore. Goes in my fanny pack. That's pretty good. I'll keep the bag too. It's nice to have a bonus bag. Buddy bought an FN Scar and P90. Never got to shoot neither yet. You? Dude, I have guns that I bought years ago that I still haven't shot.
Guns
So
still
stupid.
unloaded.
That's why I want to sell them.
Security reasons.
3,500 for that pink ghillie top, chat. Shoo, buddy.
Everything registered.
You guys see those ghillies, man? Grab them. That was another 7,500. That's 16,000 in sales. That dude's got a pig head on, man. That's 16,000 in sales. That's pretty sick. Almost all of it came out of that container. But we had some pretty good finds earlier, too, with the AK-15 and stuff. And we're not even selling that stuff. Did I sell that other AK? I must have. Okay, so then we'll look at
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
magazines. So we're going to do some AK-15 magazines. Let's do 4. Okay. That's fine with that. Don't need any ammo for it. I guess I could buy some freaking 45, dude. For some reason, I can't find 45 for nothing.
Obvious.
Yo, later, Flo. Glad you're back in the States, dude. Where that 45 is. 1,200. I don't need AP because I'm just killing puppets with it. Let's do 2 boxes. I hate buying ammo because it's usually just so easy to find ammo, but how soon to go on a road trip after you come back from a 19-day road trip? Oh, you want to go on another one? See, I love my kids. I can go on a road trip with them, but like when I think road trip, I think just me and my wife. But I was just telling my wife that it's about time we do something else with the kids. I feel like once a summer, my mom brought us somewhere. We didn't have a lot of money, and if my mom could do it with 5 kids, I can do it with 2 kids, you know. I don't know if it's going to be just camping out in the woods or where we're going to go, but probably something more inexpensive, like just camping out in the woods in a tent. Get that. I should have some 45 mags in here, right? Oh, I never did sell that other AK. What AK is this one? The nice one? Okay. I gotta sell this AK. Here's my mags. Go to Jamaica, best vacation spot with kids I ever went to. Kids had a blast. Jamaica! Camp in my backyard. Well, we'd go out to federal land. I just wish we had more fishing spots around our house. We have one lake, and it's beautiful. It's private. Nobody ever goes there, but I don't think it's very deep. I think it's only like 6 feet deep, and so it freezes in the winter and it kills all the fish. That is one of the hardest things about in the UP. Lake Superior, Lake Michigan, man, you can go get trout and salmon and all that stuff. You can catch the most amazing fish and coho and all that, but you go to the inland like little ponds, and if they're not deep enough, they freeze all winter, and they completely freeze through the winter, and then they kill all the fish. I had a little cash in there too. Gotta put that in the bank. So then these go down here with this. Take our water back. So we'll go down here with this. That goes right there with that. Sweet. So we got ammo back in our pistol again, so that's good. I'm either going to buy a bow or we got to find a bow. I don't know if there's like a good area to find a bow, but we need to freaking find one. Oh, dang, veteran. I already repaired the bag and it just went to 50%, so I figured that's all I could do. Yeah, because it got below 50%. I just need to find a different bag. Okay, and then I got the AK-15 mags that I'll put right here. So that'll be a nice little, just a couple little backup guns for us. Then we'll go sell that AK real quick. Sell this red dot as well. And then maybe we should just get a better bag. Tourniquet, and I'll try to sell these meds too.
Welcome, stranger.
Sure, I guess I could just buy a new bag.
Unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kid, no one cares.
Boom. So we'll go to medical. We'll go to the general store.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free. Here's what I got.
What was that, clothing? Man, somebody's popping some rounds off. They got that good money. Why was that all the way down?
Nerd alert!
Guess I'll just leave that backpack here, eh? Yo, Noof Boy, thanks for the follow. Perfect. Dude, that guy turning to me and giving me a thumbs up with his with his freaking like hippie fro hair, dude. That was great. Die, kid! Top of the hour. I hate leaving my car in the trader, but at least it's parked around the corner. I'm sure it's like anywhere films, just depends on where you go. Any touristy areas are always going to have more petty theft and things like that. Child trafficking. Yo, thanks for checking it out, Noof Boy. Yeah, dude, I still want to go to Ireland. That just sounds so amazing to me. So freaking amazing. Hey, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. We stream every weekday at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Been playing a ton of Scum lately. I might be on DayZ tomorrow. If we can't work outside. I would say we're leaning towards being inside tomorrow with the hope that we're going to be outside working the firewood processor. We'll see how it goes. But either way, the stream will be live at 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Chat, thank you again for hanging out for another great day today. Super chill Scum day. Some good laughs today. Some ridiculous moments. And you guys are helping me learn a lot about it too. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope we gave you an escape today in the Nerd Nation. And I hope you'll come back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time, chat. I'll hop back in, Zach. And then tomorrow, I'm thinking about doing a juicy giveaway if we're inside. So, might be giving away a Nerd Nation hat. Shout out to Bako Bako and Selena for those. Chat, hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm out of here. I'll see you at 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow.
Beer is good, beer is good, beer is good. And stop. Beer is good, beer is good, beer is good. Let's go drink some beer. Beer, 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 beer.
It sounds like they're saying cheeseburger.